Hi, everybody. Just give me a minute. I'm grabbing my coffee. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Mohammed. Hello, Angel. Hi, everybody. How are you? Good to see everybody. I had to get my coffee. Give me just a minute to settle in. Oh, I feel like an old lady today. So if you call me an old lady, I'm not going to be offended. I don't think I could be offended by anything anymore. I think I'm offended out. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Oh, I brought this out here so that I can talk to you. So let's see if I can do like I do in the bubble bath bingos. I hope it's not too windy out here. How is everybody? Oh my gosh, my hair. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, good morning, everybody. Thank you, Matt, for taking care of that for me. I appreciate it so much. Let me see if I can update this a little. Oh, hi, everybody. How are you? It's good to see everybody in the chat. See if I can get out of here. You know me and technical difficulties. Trying to figure stuff out sometimes. Oh, whoa, that was a close one. If you stay around long enough, Justine might get dive bombed. Yeah, I moved the bird feeder over here so that we could watch it, and so. But I don't usually sit this direction, so we'll see what happens. Probably gonna get dive bombed. Dive bombed. All right, let's see if I can see the chat. All my technology is so funny. There we go. Hi, Russ. How are you? Oh, it's raining there? Yes, it is definitely. Let's see if I can. Gosh, all this technology and still. Oh, I'm hearing this song. You know, was it the Super Bowl? I'm hearing that. Ooh, ah, bah, boom, boop, bop, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. All right, give me a minute. I think I figured something out. Justine, bring your brain back. Justine, bring your brain back. Let's see if this works. It is right now, let's see what time is it. It is 9:20 a.m. It's supposed to be a good day. And I need to get outside. Hello, hello. Let's see if this helps. That way I could see the chat without the glare. There we go. Oh, Justine. I'm supposed to be relaxing, aren't I? Oh, I hope everybody's doing good. Just wanted to share a little sunshine and a little coffee and a little of that with you. And with myself, to be honest. Oh, the birds do not know what to do. You wouldn't think I moved it too far, but I did. Justine, what should you do? I probably should film. That's what I'm going to do. All right, hold on, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, well, thank you, Notification, for letting me know. I appreciate it. All right, hold on 1 minute. I'm going to turn you around just for a minute. I'm going to let me turn you around. And then I'll move this over there. And then we'll fill up a new one, and we'll put the new one behind. That way the golden finches won't feel all lost. All right, give me a minute. Let me get a little bit. Let me get organized. I'm not very organized this morning. I have this other feeder, but this is the feeder the squirrels got trapped in. So as long as we're out here. Thank you very much, Soul Sister. And also this push-up things. Hey, girlfriend, let's get him out of there too. Like, this is not a. I don't do push-ups for myself. Why would I do push-ups for anybody else? Shauna, good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna fill this one up. Good morning, girlfriend. Good morning, everybody. Oh, isn't it nice? I can't see what you're saying, but good morning. Yeah, I was like, I better get outside. I don't want to spend another day inside. Oh, all right. So let's see. Just want to make sure it's squirrel proof. Squirrel proof. And the one I want for the coats, I got to put it together. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't. You could all call me lazy grandmother today, and I wouldn't give the flying monkeys tiny. I think that's enough for right now. All right, let's do that. And let me throw this away real quick. Yeah, a squirrel came in, jumped in here, got in there, and this was on here. And he was running around in there. I think I didn't have it screwed on because I'm a screwball. And he was trapped in there. I'm so glad I had a friend over because I don't know what I would have done. Like, what do you call 911? 911, a squirrel is trapped in my bird feeder and he won't freaking, I can't get him out. So, all right. And we'll just put this one over here behind me. Because I noticed there's a nest over here. Oh, you won't be able to see it. Oh, I don't know, maybe you will. Okay. All right, let me throw away this. Hi, everybody. Hello, Amy. Oh, hello. Oh, it's good to see everybody. How's everybody doing? All right, let me throw this. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, let me get my coffee. You guys hear my favorite bird? Barb told us what it is. And for the life of me, I can't remember if it was a wob. I can't even pronounce it. So we'll see what happens. Oh, oh, oh. Look who's already excited. OMG. Just give it a minute. Oh, well, yep. I'm sure he is very sorry. I'm very sorry too. But that's what happens. Maybe if we look away. Didn't it sound like that bird went? Well, thank you very much, Mr. Bird. I very appreciate that. Are you single? Are you married? What's your astrology sign? Which blood type? You probably saw some other chickadee flying by and said, busy out here, huh? Yeah, it's okay to tell Shauna anything. Shauna is a top managing mod. So, yes. Wow. Sure sounds busy out here, huh? Hi, everybody. How are you? Oh, you like Brazil? Oh, hi, J-Man. How are you? I would love to go to Brazil. I went to the islands, Azore Islands, and Portugal for a while. Oh, look. Dang it. I'm slow. I'm slow today. I'll wait till there's a line over there. How you doing, J-Man? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good. I took some punches this week, and it hurt. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt. But you know what? I'm brushing off my knees now, wiping those tears away. Just facing it's another day. You know what can you do, right? I've gotten so far away from the world. I thought the world couldn't touch me, and the world still touches me. Oh, I am so glad, J-Man. I'm so glad. Did they ever, like, I know for me, certain things set off stuff, like, if I accidentally eat a product with eggs, sometimes that'll set off, things happening. Do they know if there's something that, you can avoid to set off, episodes like that? Because that sure would be nice if doctors were able to say, hey, or you yourself are able to go, oh, dang, I could pinpoint it. Because, like, for me, I know that drama, trauma, and stress has always caused problems with me. Even early on, when my immune system was so weak that if I even watched a sad movie the next day, I would be, man, what the heck? You know? Oh, no, I haven't been to Brazil, just to Portugal. And Amy, I don't know. Amy, do you ever draw? Do you ever like get out of your head and get into like something outside like that? Maybe crocheting or knitting? I'm just wondering. I mean, you have a lot of creativity inside. I think you should write a book, like a children's book or something. Here, thought the bird, I thought the bird feeder was gonna get all excited, so I turned it over there. There we go. What do you mean? What are you taking? I'm drinking coffee, so I'm taking in caffeine. I'm standing on my deck taking a little vitamin D. I'm hanging out with some of my friends. Bye. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. I'm just taking life, I guess, like all of us, right? Nobody immune. I just couldn't pass up a nice day like this. Yes, definitely good to care for yourself. I saw this video today. I'm probably gonna think I posted it somewhere. If I didn't, double check. But boy, sure woke me up to a couple different things. It's like, dang, nothing like a good early morning. And wow, let's look at that cloud. Did anybody else look at clouds and like see things? And I don't mean like UFOs right now. Um, yeah, that'll do it. Let me show you this cloud before it goes, because it kind of like, I don't know, it kind of looks fishy to me. Doesn't it kind of look like a fish? All right, turn your head sideways. Justine, I got my thing all bottled up here. Hold on. I'm just going to unplug you for a minute so we can look at it. Now turn it sideways, maybe. I mean, it looks kind of like a dagger or something, but what does everybody else see in that cloud? I saw like a fish originally, like the head being down at the bottom of your screen. Or maybe we're watching a shark in water, right? Or a sword, I don't know. Looks like a pigeon. Hold on, I'm trying to make it go out a little bit. It definitely, because look, there's blue sky everywhere else. It does have a long tail. Okay, let me move it this way. I'll turn this way maybe. Okay, because you see it that way, and then it has a long tail too. Watch out, you're going to be blinded for a minute. Yeah. So it's like dragging a long tail. So it's like leaving a trail in the water. So let's say that kind of could look like a shark, couldn't it? Oh, an anchor to sailboat. Yep. It's a betta fish. Oh, a duck's beak. Yep. Yep. Not crazy. I love it when clouds don't do it. Your mind does it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, we're just checking out this cloud overhead and trying to figure out what it looks like. To me, it originally looked like a fish swimming in the water. Yeah, kind of cool, huh? Oh, yeah, it does kind of melt. I thought that too, that it kind of looks like a sword, doesn't it? My neighbor's watching me like turn my camera up to the sky like that's nothing new for that crazy freaking lady. Yeah. And I like how the tail goes back. Or, like it's so weird. It goes all the way back that way. But then there's like, you know, blue sky. Yeah. But look, like it left a trail. Came around here, came above us, and now it's dissipating in the water. Did anybody used to do that when they were kids? Did you guys used to like lay in the grass and look up and your imagination go crazy with like all the things that you could make out of the shapes of the clouds? I've seen some crazy stuff before, believe me. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back in the cradle for a minute. Like a moose head. Oh, you still do? Yeah, I know, I do too. How can you not? It's just like I'm always intrigued. I remember when I went to Sedona, we were doing like one of our last big hikes. And this was like hang on, sorry about that. And I was like on one of my last, hikes there. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get that in the frame. Everything's backwards on this side. And we're walking and I look up and I swear I kind of started laughing. That freaking cloud above us looked just like a dragon, had a tail, had like wings. So I told my hiking partner, what the heck? And even they were like, wow, took pictures for their kids because it looked so much like a dragon that they were like, whoa. Hi, Stickmore Legacy. How are you? All right. Let's see if Justine can get situated again here, huh? Situated. Now, of course, we're going to have plane. The plane. All right, let's see if I think we figured out I have to take this out of here to do this. If you guys see an ant go across the screen, they are like so wanting to. I think I'm moving strategies, people. The ants want us over there. I know they can sense how sweet I still am. Yes, don't worry, they didn't suck the last living bit of sweetness out of me. I wonder if, is that too bright? Hey, Jam Man, is that too bright for everybody? Oh, yeah. It doesn't look like that anymore, does it? Yeah, we turned green. Here, let me see if I can get this out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it comes back, I mean, even right now, it's so crazy because normally we have what I call the fern army. And, oh, yeah, see, I want it to go that way. Come on out of, come on out. Um, the ferns start to grow. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. Oh, I want to say how great this case is. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dougie. Hello, hello. Trying to get my, you know, this is probably just a, what do you call it? A living example of what I was thinking today about my life. Oh, there we go. Yay, I got it out of the case. Good thing I wasn't arm wrestling that thing. Okay, let's see. There we go. And then let me tilt this. I am. Hopefully, then I can see the chat. I can see the chat from here over there, but I just mean later on. If I move again, since I seem very antsy today. Yes, I am very antsy today. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's always so good to have Dougie. How are you doing, Dougie? You're out and about this morning? Out and about. Yeah, can you see a little bit of that? Little green. Oh, hello, Nate. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, okay, now we're just going to relax. I got 2 bird feeders out now. All I have to do is worry about that mama bird. I have to figure out how to stand on a stool and put a little landing. See, the problem with the birds always nesting inside the walkway is it's a small little, it's just a 2x4. So when the birds start to fly, sometimes when they follow the nest, instead of falling safely, they haven't always fallen safely. So, oh, Davey, he's doing great. Yeah, he went live streaming. He might even be live streaming right now. Jamin, if you go into the Discord into promote yourself, it's kind of like the area where we post other everybody's lives that are going live. There might be a link in there. Yes, thank you, Stephen. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Oh, hi, Tom. Yeah, we're enjoying. If you have been as stressed out as I have lately, we're having a moment. We're having a little coffee out on the deck, not caring that I have no makeup on. I don't wear a lot of makeup, but I'm just telling you, I didn't even put no lip gloss on today. You didn't even get lip gloss and mascara today. That one's funny. I had a bird this morning. I was putting back the chairs because Austin had a get together here over the weekend, and one of the birds, I think they might be in the birdhouse I have right down here. OMG, making noise like I was like a car alarm. So I wonder if there's some babies in there too. I just can't see them because they're inside the birdhouse. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay. I'm going to go check my coffee. Look, now does this not look like does that not look like a mermaid cloud? All right. There's her hair. There's her arm going back. There's her body. And there's her tail. All right. Am I seeing things? I probably am. I am someone that does see things sometimes that aren't there. Hmm. Hello, Frank. How are you? Oh, this is more than the suburbs. This is like the woods with a little construction up at the top. Does anybody else see that though? Yeah, look. So this would be the mermaid's hair, her face, her body, her tail. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm an artist. Oh, you're done with me? Okay, Frank. If you're done with me, then what do you say? How do you say? Adios, Frank. Oh, an upside down otter. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good way to look at it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know, I see mermaids and things. Frank, I just need to tell you something, Frank. I don't know. Maybe it's something within me right now, but I'm really not too keen on people who, like, if I say hi to them or if I don't acknowledge them right away, kind of almost act like I'm supposed to. Like, hello, Frank, be patient. Thank you, Dougie. I mean, I try to get to everybody that's in here, and I don't know. Oh, look, the little woodpecker just showed up over there. Yeah. I'll have to go through one day some of my pictures of some of the other ones that I've seen. Mm. It still looks like it's floating over there and it hasn't lost very much of its body. Maybe this is how artists come up with their ideas, right? They're on their deck, they're staring up and they see a shark in the sky and then a mermaid followed by something that looks like a key. Hmm. Did the mermaid steal the key to Poseidon's treasure? And did his faithful shark hounds chase the mermaid deep into the earth realm? And was some stupid little girl sitting out on her deck in the woods when she saw it happen? What in the... let's see. Right now, it is 9:48 a.m. 9:48 a.m. on the East Coast. I live in the great state. It's called the vacation state. The vacation state, Maine. It used to be the way life should be. Then I think they tried to change it over to vacation land. I liked it better when it was how life should be, because when I first moved here, I really felt like it was how life should be, you know. People were honest, even if it was, they're honest to most people, it seemed rude. I'd rather have someone be honest with me than lie to me, you know. And it's so beautiful here, and I mean, there's water everywhere, and hiking trails, and people looking after each other. Oh my gosh, not again. Do you even remember how many people you asked that question, Viper? Well, thank you. But could you just come up with something new, though? I mean, seriously, people. I've got brain damage. I'm old. I'm probably not long for this earth. And I can come up with something new every day. Why don't you say, why don't you ask a question more about when dating someone, how long should is there like a limit to like when I should do these certain things, or should I just do them as I feel, like introduce them to my friends, my family, share my intimate secrets with them, important questions that other people can learn from too. You know what I mean? Well, hello, Great Britain. How are you? Oh, I've seen that question come in here before. So whether you've talked to me on that account, different account, or there's like 5 of you using that whole And I've answered that many times. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dougie. Sorry, just catching up a little bit. Yeah, for seeing what? Yeah, I'm sure even Matt, my mod, would be like, yeah, Justine's answered that question before. I can't tell you what live to go watch. I guess you'll have to marathon out on Justine. Oh, no, no, no. This is a personal question, Calvin. They come in with like a Dear Abby question, but it's the same question. They're, they're interested in someone not really of age or about to be of age. And should they be with someone when there's an age gap? And I've answered that quite often here. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Calvin. I don't mind answering questions about love and romance. I mean, I'm probably not the best person right now. I'm a little jaded. I have a hurt heart right now, so I probably am not the best to answer some questions, but uh, it's kind of like there's a guy that comes in here, a girl that comes in here. I guess I should say a channel that comes in here and says that I'm their favorite transgender creator. And I've seen them use that line on other people. And I always feel like, yeah, can't you just come up with a new line? That's all if you want to be creative. That's all. Birmingham. Birmingham. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oy. That's why I love your channel, Dougie. Because I love that you have really good discussions over there. My discussions over here have to do with what are the color of my attire. uh, I know you can't even see the pond anymore. I remember it was like, I don't know, it must have been fall, early fall. My mom one day was like, you could see the pond from the deck. And I thought, man, she's getting old. But she could. I just had never took the time to really look that direction the way she did. You could see the ripples of the water glistening through the trees. And I was like, oh my God, Mom, you really can. I guess sometimes you have to look a few times to find things. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, Dougie. It's the truth. The other night, I almost pulled the trigger, but I'd had a rough night. You were on, and I was up, and you had the link, and I was like, just do it, Justine. Just do it. Just go on and meet other people. Just go on that panel. It's not like I don't put myself out here on my live streams already, right? Oh, you are? Yeah, I hate assuming. Uh, his name is Sendron? Sendron? I can't pronounce a lot of the names. I hate to slaughter them, but yeah, I can't remember which stream either. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow today, but I don't care. I'll ask anybody who's in the chat that's over 35. It's okay to be slow some days, you know what I mean? We've earned it. By 35 years here, believe me, and if you've lived these last 35 years in America, what a ride it's been. What a ride. Oh, what a ride it's been. Listen to that. Yeah, isn't that nice? Oh, Ellis. Is it Ellis? Ellis? Oh, I'm 39. Some guy. You're funny. Oh, here comes the motorcycles. They love coming up this bridge. I could actually put a camera right there and we could do motorcycle watches. A motorcycle stream. Name that motorcycle. Hi, Christopher. How are you? Name that motorcycle. Hello, Christopher. So, George, where are you if you're not in Florida and you're not in the UK? God, I love that sound. Out of the car coming down the hill. The birds. You know, when I lived in California, like I thought I could hear birds, you know. Maybe every once in a while you could, but you mostly could hear like car sounds and just like noise, you know what I mean? And it was so weird that when we went to for me and my son's father uh, for our honeymoon, we went to Moorea, next to Tahiti. And I remember the first day I woke up to the sound of like real birds, just like that, like like birds talking to each other, like saying good morning or saying get out of here from some traveling bird that took up residence in their area. And I was like, I always want to have that. One day, I want to wake up every day to the birds. And I have that now. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. I'm not, okay. Now remember, I'm not imagining things if you've been with me this whole time. Okay. Do you remember we just had this mermaid cloud that passed by? What the heck is this? I mean, is the otter back? All right, look. New cloud. Head, hair, body, tail. What? I'll pull it back so you guys can see it all in one. What in the, okay, am I like seeing stuff or what? I'm just probably, yeah. See, look. Face, hair, body, tail. And this is a whole new one. What in the, man, that 420 from last night is still lingering, I guess. I don't know. All I know is it looks like a mermaid to me. And we just had a cloud that just looked like a mermaid that totally went by. Remember? And now there's another one sitting right here. That is not the same cloud. That cloud went by. I mean, hello. Clouds do not sit for 5 or 10 minutes. All right. Justine, you have now entered the twilight zone. Maybe the mermaid and the shark like that story I was making up about them. Maybe they were like, yes, tell us the story. And yes, before you start saying what drugs am I on, I write children's books. I do artwork with mermaids and crows. And so, of course, I would see. It's just always nice when other people see what I see. I'm going to start giving myself all the acceptance that I give everybody else for all their wacky ass stuff. It's not even Freaky Friday. uh, okay, I'm just going to tilt you up just for a minute so I can plug you back in here. I was like, what in the... See, because now it's going, now it's floating away. See, now it looks like a big old face. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, I am also a mermaid. Look, there's face. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, we might see him flying. I don't know yet. Give him a minute. No, they're flying down by the pond. I can hear them. They're going that way. But yeah, look, and just to show you, see, look. So that's doing the same thing the last one did. It's just dissipating. So isn't that crazy? Welcome to my world. I could be crazy. I don't know, maybe, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oop, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I haven't seen a bird come over there. It's probably because it's new. I gotta find it. Bye, Miss Mermaid. Thanks for visiting. Hi, everybody. Ay, caramba. And I could see the chipmunks running back and forth across the driveway. I thought I saw a deer. They like to pass through here. Sometimes I've got them right in the open now when it's really green. I had a I had a pen pal that I met when I lived in Vegas from Wells. I still have the letters. And that was like in the late 70s, early 80s. The broomy accent. Bromy? Is that bromy? Yeah, we do understand Ozzy Osbourne. All right, give me a minute, everybody. It's starting to warm up, so I should put some like sunscreen on a little. Oh, there is a lady called Justine who always says what's on her mind. Doesn't matter how she's feeling day by day. She can always put a smile on my face. If she's live or not, she always says hi. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, you guys do the same for me, you know. And as most of you know, if you've been in my Discord or if you've just been around lately, you know, it's been a really rough, you know, it's been really rough for me. And I told you I wasn't going to hide. And then yesterday I was like, I'm just so exhausted. I don't want to do anything. And I didn't do anything yesterday. It was a bum. Straight up bum. And then this morning I woke up, started watching some, hi Barb, some shorts, some encouraging shorts, some validating shorts. And I really, man, talk about got hit with some really hard truths, you know. And I was like, yeah, you know, one of them is I have been in survival mode for so long. And I think a lot of us have. I mean, I don't know anybody who doesn't feel like, you know, they haven't had since 2020 like a lot of just battles, you know, whether it be external, internal, you know, whether they're of your own making or not. And I was like, yeah, man, I've been in survival mode and I'm exhausted, you know, and I was like, wow, you know, I have been pretty much surviving every relationship I've been in, regardless of who it is, because I come in already knowing with my illness that it's going to be complicated. And that's probably why I don't make friends. You know, that it's really rare for me to get close anymore because I learned, you know, I've been sick for 26 years. It's a long time to be sick and undiagnosed for most of those years. And by the time I'm diagnosed, obviously, it's too late. And, you know, it's not worth going back and trying to explain to people why I did the things I did and how it wasn't my fault. You know. But I learned that and was like, okay, I want to stop being in survival mode, you know, and I want to start actually enjoying life. And how do I do that, you know? And then I got another insightful video that was like, well, you know, maybe if you poured all that you put into everybody else into you, the kind of love you pour out to everybody else, just give it to yourself, then you won't need that extra validation that society tells you you need by having friends and being in relationships. You know? And so I was like, well, you know what? What do I want to do today? And I was like, absolutely nothing. And so I did absolutely nothing. Today I was like, what do you want to do today? And I was like, I want to see my friends and I want to sit out on the deck and do absolutely nothing. No, I haven't posted it. You probably missed it, but I did a live stream a few days back called There's an Elephant in the Room about why I stopped live streaming. But I'm going to start live streaming again because, like I just said, you know, I'm going to start thinking about me. Hi, Adam. How are you? You know, I decided that I'm going to ask Barb, one of my mods. We're going to do a split screen and we're going to talk about, you know, she has a book based on some things and she has a workbook right now that she's got a contest that we've been working out of. And, you know, we're going to have some real adult conversation about relationships and about, you know, her experience, my experience, and what her book can offer. And just even having, you know, as my friend Matt said, having the bravery to just come out and thank you very much, Matt, and say, you know, things aren't okay when they're not okay. Um, you know, that's already about taking care of myself because I talked a lot about how I struggle sometimes in that area. Because I always just think, hey, you know, what's the big deal? But as I learned this weekend, you know what the big deal is? Because it matters to me. If it matters to you, then it is a big deal. You know? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll get my smile back. It's not really gone. It's just in contemplation. uh, it was so close. Oh wow. That's what I that's what I want that's what I want the crow to do. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but he did get really close. He got on the rail the other day. I haven't heard any of them. I haven't heard the crows today. They must be on the other side of the pond. When you live in the woods, you start to learn. I mean, I'm not a hunter, and I'm sure like anybody that hunts already knows this, but as a city girl, all the animals have a pattern. They're like us. You know, we go to the store for our food. They go to certain houses they know have birdseed and the ones they like. And, you know, they have a certain path that they go, like the turkeys. If you're around in October, there'll be what's called, I call it the turkey parade. And every year I get to see how many's in the flock because they have a path they go through here. And how I know that they do it every year is the year I bought my house. I happened to be looking, thinking, oh my God, how is this city girl by herself with her, you know, mother in her 80s and her son not graduating high school, handle living in the woods and all the things that were going to come with that. And all of a sudden, we saw these turkeys walking in this back. Do, 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 do. You know what I said? Well, if everything goes to hell in a handbasket, I'll be able to eat turkey for the rest of my life because every year they come through here. uh, and in the book I've been sharing, the insights with Davy, uh, about when you see a turkey, that means abundance. And we've talked about that before, where I think that interpretation comes from. But yeah, the one that's making the loud noise is him. That's true, George. That's very much true. Very much true. You know, my problem is that, how can I say this? That um, the last few years, the troubles I have had are not of my making. And that's really difficult because it's either like, you know, nature didn't pick me. I just happen to be part of the path, you know. Uh, you know, it's not my fault that, you know, my dog got Lyme and passed away. It's not my fault. My mom was really healthy, but my mom got pancreatic cancer. How could I have stopped that? I couldn't have stopped that. I didn't even know she had it. We wouldn't even thought she would have had it. You know, I couldn't stop the man who said he loved me and accepted my proposal and had a ceremony cheat. Can't stop a cheater from cheating no more than you could stop a thief from thieving, I guess, if that's a word. I mean, I could see if it was my own stuff, you know, if I was some alcoholic addict stealing from my family, or, you know, some just like degenerate who went around leaving a trail of broken hearts and people feeling like they didn't want me to come around because they weren't sure if I was going to pick their pocket, or, you know, have the cops called because I disturbed the peace, or, you know, but life does that. I can't believe how tiny those finches are. They must be like this little, maybe this much, but they are very tiny. Hi, how are you? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, and don't mind me rattling on. I've had a rough couple days, and I've decided I'm not going to hide it. You guys want all of me because some of you want to expose all of me for supposedly not being perfect. Well, here, the same thing I told that George all those years ago when he was happy. I finally got angry at him. Oh my God, you are human. You do have emotions. Yeah, but you had to push the good girl so far out of the picture that I had to be an ugly person in order uh, to finally make you see you were hurting me. And I didn't like it. And that's why I didn't date for many years. Because as much as I sometimes think I got this relationship thing kind of at least figured out, I realized that you have to have two people. You know what I mean? If you're stranded in a boat and you needed two people to be able to do the oaring, and you were the only one that actually knew how to do it, and the other person was going backwards and dropping it when they got upset. Before you'd be in circles, you'd never reach the shore. But if that person would learn, or if that person was capable of learning, you'd make it to the shore. So I don't know. All I know is coming outside always gives me peace. Always gives me peace. I'm gonna move you over here because I think that you guys might see some. Oh, thank you, some guy. I know sometimes I feel like I'm. Not that I don't know you guys are there, but I know sometimes I'm probably a downer lately. But I guess I'm learning. Some people wanted me to be a downer. Some people don't like my smile. They definitely don't like me to share it with other people. But I mean, I was having a heart attack and I was still smiling and still taking care of other people. So I don't think it could change me. And I definitely don't think other people's hate can change me. Might derail me a day or two, you know. Might make me wonder, like, what in the. But when it's all said and done, usually I go back a few years later and those people are still as miserable as they were when they were miserable to me. And me, I've usually moved on. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm doing very good. Very good. Thank you. When I used to manage a shoe store, an older lady told me the only way to be happy in a relationship is to find someone who loves you more than themselves. OMG. Oh, wow. There's another one today. Thank you, Barb. Wow. Wow, Barb. Okay, so can you guys see the. Wow, Barb. That's crazy, but true. You know what I mean? Oh, I was going to put some sunscreen on too, huh? Because it's true, right? And that's probably been my problem in my whole existence of relationships, right? Is I've always loved them more than I've loved myself even. Yeah. Oh, thank you, some guy. Good morning, Tom. Oh, I read that wrong. When I used to manage a shoe store, an older lady told me that the only way to be happy in a relationship is to find someone who loves you more than they love themselves. Yeah, loves me more than they love themselves. Yes. And if we all do that, yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Let me go get some sunscreen. I might have to take off I got a tank top on. I might be wearing my tank top. I know, you guys. Hey, listen, I'm just telling you, I've been depressed. So I'm not in my top form. So don't hold me responsible for anything. When my mom was alive, my mom used to come out here, and she used to like sit out here all the time. read. Oh yeah, Tom. I recognize a lot of people from Davies. I'll never forget. Davy showed up at our Freaky Friday when we went out into the woods. Our first tromp out into the woods. Does everybody remember that when me and Heidi made? We're like, if we get, I can't remember, was it 200 subscribers? Some crazy number. We were like, we'll go out into the woods. Yeah, if you ever, that's what I need to watch. We were going to watch that the other day and we didn't. So just figure out a way to do it in Discord and watch Freaky Friday 220. I started to watch it like right after we, you know, I guess you could call film it, after we recorded it. And oh my God, I couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. So if you haven't seen on my page, Freaky Friday 220, go watch it. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I know Matt still talks about me warning that your sides are going to be hurting the next day. And I wasn't lying because, oh my God, it's us two together. That's why her dad always had a handful when we were together. Because, yeah. It was like Austin and him were like, oh my Lord. Oh, they love you more, but you love them less. Oh, you put yourself first. Yes. Well, I don't know, like my philosophy that I gained by watching a whole bunch of old people through church for many years. Like, what keeps those old people in church together besides the fear of hell, damnation, whatever, is the fact that it always felt to me like if I put you first in everything I did, like, you know, made sure that I was respecting your boundaries, taking care of your needs, supporting you, and you were supporting me, then we would both be taken care of in the relationship. But that never really, that's really never manifested for me. But I think I also give in. I've always been a compromiser because, I've never had, because I've never had a set, I don't want to say dream, that doesn't sound right. I always knew I wanted to be a writer. You know, I knew I kind of wanted to write. That I'm going to be aging myself, but I used to want to write for like Teen Beat and all those crazy teen magazines. I thought it was pretty cool. I can't say I ever wanted to really write for the Rolling Stones, maybe, but a lot of the rock magazines. And I did end up doing something similar to that, not exactly. But I was just felt like I was raised in a time when women were programmed. I've heard that word used, um, or raised, whatever, to take a role of a supportive role in a relationship, and that and I've said this before, if, my husband wanted to be an astronaut, why not help him become an astronaut? And once he's achieved his goals and he's happy, then I can work on my goals and be happy because I knew that the man that I loved was, you know, and, uh, and it's funny how I've done that in the past, but when it's become my turn, when the roles are reversed and I'm the one now who is working on those things, uh, you know, my partner, uh, you know, my partner and I drift apart. By then, we probably have different goals. But, who knows? Hi, Matt. How are you? I think so too. I mean, I've been I've been into serious relationships. Um, both of my real two, well, now I could say three, but prior to coming to Maine. I had been in, you know, 2 prior relationships, serious relationships, and both of them lasted, I mean, multiple years, multiple years. And so it wasn't until I got to Maine that I struggled in toxic relationships, knowing how to get out of them, because I was used to being the long haul rider. Hello, Muhammad. You know, my mom was like, stick in there. You know what they say, like, if you make a plan, stick with it at least for the season, right? If not for a good reason. And so I do that. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. It's nice to see everybody. I'm just hanging outside today, trying to get a little sun, a little vitamin D. What was that? Dang, that thing must have been a big boy, huh? That must have been a big boy going down the road. Oh, listen. That's a woodpecker. This side. Oh, I don't know what side it'll be on for you. Dear. Oh, Tom. I think that's what a lot of men, uh, you know, a lot of men, that is their you know, their intention. And I guess my intention was always like, you know, I've kind of joked about it from my very first. God, that woodpecker's going to town. That's the woodpecker right there. You know, I've shared in one of my videos that when I was, sorry, I'm just a mess. That I read this autobiography by Jerry Hall, and she said that to keep a man, you needed to be a cook in the kitchen, a maid in the living room, and a whore in the bedroom, and that's what her mother had told her. And it seems pretty simple, you know, in the age that I was growing up in, you know, the generation I was growing up in, but it's not that simple anymore now. Because back then, too, you know, a man might have strayed, you know, but he covered his tracks so that no one would know, so he wouldn't embarrass his wife for his indiscretions. And he sure wouldn't continue them because he'd be afraid that other people would find out, you know what I mean? And same with the women, you know. Like I said, this is a gender fluid conversation when it comes to these things. What in the private plane? Oh, oh, dang. I better watch that. I better move over here. There used to be these caterpillars in Maine that if you touched them, it was terrible. So I would not like to accidentally touch that caterpillar because remember, I'm the girl that gets electrocuted and stuff. And then you'd watch it live and be like, see, Justine does have weird out, whacked out stuff that happens. All right, so let me scoot over. We're all going to scoot over away from the caterpillar. There you go, Mr. or Mrs. Caterpillar. You can have. Oh no. It's probably like 65, 70. Yeah, it's not. Oh, this one. Well, thank you, Mr. Caterpillar. You actually gave us a better view of the brook feature. Oh, you have a lot of rain. Yeah, I think even Russ said along the coast, southern, there's a lot of rain. But up here, no. I think ours is coming later. Yeah, isn't it nice out here? No way, tomorrow? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will definitely, I'll send her a little song. How about that? I'll have to be a little happy birthday, Kutu. Happy birthday, Kutu. Happy birthday, sweet sister. Happy birthday to you. Oh, well, definitely. I'll take care of that. I'm much better. Thank you. Oh, Cape Town's in the house. Hello, Cape Town. US of A. Oh, thank you, RJ. I will definitely tomorrow. I'll have to sing her a song. I'll send her a birthday on Instagram, on Insta. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. I'm thinking of making some like outside tea. Has anybody done that? I used to do it as a sun tea. Sun tea. I think we're gonna make some sun tea. Sun tea, fun tea. And look, now there's no cloud whatsoever. Look at that. Watch this now. Look. There's not a cloud in the sky where those two mermaids. So we had two mermaids and a shark today. Two mermaids and a shark today. So it's like, what's that song? Dun, dun, oh, two speakers and a microphone. Gotta clap your hands. Clap your hands. I got two turntables and a microphone. Oh, I'm from the East Coast. The East Coast of US of A. I just weird to say America. I don't know why. I'm from America. I'm from America. I'm from the US. From the East Coast. I'm from the East Coast of the United States of America. Oh, thank you. It is our early summer. Still kind of spring. It's not officially summer here yet. We've had a lot of rain. So it's nice to get outside. And for some reason today it's very nice out here. Sometimes out here it's not so nice. And I'm not going to say it because I'm not going to jinx it. And usually on Wednesdays, I don't stream at all. That used to be my streaming schedule. It was on Wednesdays I didn't, but since I haven't kept to my schedule since March, I thought, what the heck? Let's just come outside and hang out for a little bit today. Oh, I'm very good. Thank you. Yep, this is it. Oh, thank you. I darkened it the other day and I still got my red highlights. I was trying a new color. Because, I am gray. I do have a little gray in my hair. And I might let it go now. I let it go after my surgery for a while. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Guess who's here? What about this cloud? Is that a cloud showing that the crows were coming? That kind of looks like it has a little wing to it, huh? What is that? It does kind of look like it has a little wing to it, doesn't it? I guess you can see it better when it's farther back a little though. Maybe the crows were letting everybody know those people were coming. Oh, I know, I left the bird sounds here. All right, let me put you back in the cradle. I like that one, Barb, huh? The one that sounds like a video game. I so love that bird. All right, let's see. Maybe we could find him. You guys were playing I Spy. I spy a crow. Ooh, I kind of thought that, but I wanted to see what everybody else thought. I kind of thought that too. Ooh, busy down on that road. Here they come. There's our clouds. There. I don't see the crow though. I heard him. I think he's still down there. I think he's down there. Aw. Ooh, yes, I definitely, maybe some emotional protection, huh? Yeah, they're still far away. They get closer, I'll, uh-oh, till they're down at the bottom of the ridge. The guard dogs from the ridge. Yes, they do, Matt. Well, it's like, you know, it's kind of weird. Like I said, I think sometimes when you're an artist, your mind is always just looking for things. You know, sometimes in the past, I know I've been able to, you know, go into like the doctor's office or something and like see patterns on the wall and be like, okay, Justine. I know there's special names for that, but I just think that sometimes, you know, your mind does look for it. Hello, how are you? Area? Am I saying your name right? It's nice to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging outside. The birds are over there. I don't know, are there some birds coming behind me? This is a new bird feeder right here. So I don't know if they've actually found it or not. Oh, thank you, Noel. What do? Oh, I just share real life with you. You know, yeah, because there used to be a time when I wanted to be the last living human in my blood type. And it's getting kind of close, I think. Probably another 25, 30 years. Because my blood type's going extinct. So, kind of like that one movie, you know, I'm the last real human. So, I guess I want to share a part of myself for the supercomputer. So, thank you. So, what we do here is we cook in the kitchen. Sometimes we sit out on the deck. Sometimes I take you to music. Sometimes I take you to aquariums. Sometimes I'm going to take you down to the pond, and I take you to my store. It's not my store, but where I work. We take ownership in it because we're proud of where we work, and that store helps people. So yeah, stick around. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. The elephant in the room is yes. But right now I am not interested in being with anybody but myself. And maybe I need to come up with a nice answer for that satisfies everybody. Wait, I'm supposed to be satisfying me. We should go grab a fortune cookie right now. Oh no, Noelle, this is real, and I usually don't trauma dump or that. I do cry because I'm an emotional creature. And I did have to really unload the other day because someone put me in a predicament where I couldn't. I had to address it, the elephant in the room. Um, but I am currently trying to find peace within myself. Maybe that's what I should say when people ask me if I'm single. I am in a relationship with myself. All right, I'm gonna go get some fortune cookies. That makes me feel good, Matt. Let's go get a fortune cookie. I'll go get one. I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna let you watch the woods. Because what if you guys? What if that deer does come out, and what if I miss it? Oh well, thank you. That's part of my blood type. I mean, I don't have to share a lot of my personal stuff. I already kind of did, but yes, I develop very slow. You should see all the women younger than me when I say I haven't hit menopause yet. I think I got to pick up their lip from the floor. I'll be like, yeah, but, oh, look at I think, those chipmunks are fighting. Oh, OMG. And I just think it's because in my early 30s, mid 30s, I started really taking care of myself. And I learned a lot from some really good mentors that basically said that if I started working on myself, I could be and have and do anything I set my mind to. And I believed them. Oh, thank you. That's so true. Justine, no one has like you. Have you just continued to focus on your peace? That's right. Take a picture. If that crow lands, somebody take a picture. Oh, I know. Wasn't that crazy, Matt? I didn't even hear him, so they probably didn't even come by. They do that sometimes, which is, and to me, it just makes it more special. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, yeah, I'd love for them to come every day, but also, I think it's special when they do come. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? All right, I was just getting some strawberries too because I was like, I might want a little. Oh, I need to get that too. See, I wanted to get a little strawberries. My friend Joanne brought some. Isn't that wonderful? And I'm gonna bring out. She brought a sour cream and coconut sugar to roll them in. I was like, So I have some left over. So, all right, Barb. The fortune cookie will be in the Discord. All right. And when I get that, I'll get done with this. Then I'm. Oh, you know, let me do that. Justine ain't messing around now. Oh, so this is the sour cream and the coconut sugar. All right, Matt, I don't have to ask if you're ready because you're always ready. All right, let's put this over here. So this is behind this. Fortune cookie. William! Yes. Yes, William. Doesn't mean I won't cry again, but hopefully I'll never cry over that reason again, huh? All right, here we go. So, all right, let's make a wish. I got the fortune cookie out today. Get back in the swing of things, right? Oh, thank you, William. All right, let's get one. Let's get a fortune. Hello, is it Cairo? Cairo? We sure haven't got him in a while, have we? Oh! Oh, looks like we're getting two today. And one is already broken. And let's see. And I got the other one. All right. Let's do the broken one first because I always think when they're broken, they always, it's like, here, open me, open me. So let's see what it has to say. It says, Justine, get some help opening these fortune cookies. All right. Right, normally I have you help me break them, but when they're already broke, I'm just going to take them out of here. Just so you can see. I'm going to really be reading the one that's in there. Oh, there it is. Oh! It landed right in my sour cream. Oh, knowing me, I'll find some meaning in it. Justine, let me go see. What does it mean when the fortune cookie lands in the sour cream? All right. You want to read it together? Let's read it together. Another calendar mark. Everybody ready? Hold on. I'll put it up in the blue sky. Ready? Come on. You can do it. Shake it off. Oh, come on. There we go. Your July dreams will become a reality. Your July dreams will become a reality. Mark in my calendar for July. Do I have some dreams for July? I don't have any dreams right now. You're back from death scrolling. What did you miss? You missed our fortune cookie. Your July dreams will become a reality. There you go. Our lucky numbers, if you like to play Keno Lotto or you just like to see your lucky numbers, are 52, 38, 26, 29, 20, and 45. We don't have any power numbers in this one. So 52, 38, 26, 29, 20, and 45. Wow. Your July dreams. I guess, and to make that come true, Justine has to eat. All right, I'm going to say that. How do I say that? I'll stick this over here. Maybe if I put it in the case. What is that noise? Okay, hold on, everybody. Not that there's very many of you in here, but I appreciate the ones that are. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, let me go check. That could be the dryer. You ready for the next one? All right. Here is the next one. All right. Then we'll figure out which one we're going to put in, huh, Matt? No, thank you, Matt, for doing that for me. Ooh, this one was broken too. Oh, wow, that was broken too. Interesting how both the broken ones came out. Okay, we're going to pull that out. And let's see what this one has to say. I really love that bird. This one does have lucky numbers on it. Oh, freaking, even the universe is trolling me. Damn, universe is even trolling me. Love is the key to your success. Right there. Love is the key to your success. I know. Hate, regret, anger leads to nothing. Oh, and it has a 22 on it. OMG. Oh, and our lucky numbers are 22, 21, 27, 49, 14, and 23. Oh my God, there's a butterfly. OMG. All I need now is a big crow to make a noise and, Lord, then I won't be able to deny it. All right, once again, our fortune cookie for today is love is the key to your success. Lucky numbers 22, 21. Oh, little blurry there, sorry. 27, 49, 14, and 23. Oh, OMG. OMG. What is the universe trying to tell me? But that doesn't mean relationship love. That could be self-love. That doesn't mean relationship love. That could mean self-love. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to have a strawberry dipped in this sour cream. Oh, OMG. Use this to wipe off my hands. Hi, everybody. I hope you like those. That's so funny. So our dreams in July are going to come true. And love is the key to my success. Loving me is the key to my success. All right. Hello, Deborah. How are you? Okay, so this is how she taught me. She said, you dip it in the sour cream, your strawberry. Then you dip it in the coconut sugar. Oh, like that. And then you eat it. So good. Yeah, you know what's really interesting is when on my version over here, using that new wave icon, doesn't show up. All that shows up is your name. Isn't that funny? Oh, that's so good. Probably not good for my blood sugar, but my taste buds are really happy right now. I think that's what I'm happy about. All right, let me plug you guys in. Not that we're doing too bad, but oh, thank you. Let me go ahead and pin that. Thank you, Matt. Right, I'm gonna lift you guys up just for a minute here. And then I'll bring it back down. I might be a little sideways for you. I might be angled a little different in this one. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Matt, huh? Love is the key to your success. Self-love. Yeah. Yeah, that video basically said that, why does God bring you, people to break you? And it's so that you could learn how to heal and love yourself the way you have done others when they've come to you broken. Hello, hello, Baba. How are you? Baba Singer 440. How are you? Mm. I usually don't eat strawberries because I have diverticulitis, but I don't care. And I'm going to double dip because I'm the only one eating it, so I don't care. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. We're just enjoying some sights and sounds of being outside. I show you it's nice out here. So we're just kind of hanging out. There were some birds at the bird feeder, but they ran away. I think they're over there. I have to watch out the squirrels now. They're going to have two choices. But that's why I wanted to sit out here. Maybe I'll bring this one in when I'm not outside. Oh, hello, Head Smoke Vape. How are you? Vipe, sorry. Oh, thank you. Just eating some strawberry sour cream and a little coconut sugar together. Since I can't really have a Boston cream donut. Oh, thank you. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, just people problems, man. I mean, I got someone who won't leave me alone because they think I need to apologize for standing up for myself when really they really were in the wrong and they should have minded their own business instead of just saying I should have minded my own business because I asked them to. Then of course, yeah, I do have man problems. But mostly I have Justine problems. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Matt. All right, I'm just going to throw this in, and I'm going to get a little bag of garbage or something. I already have an ant problem. I don't need to help facilitate more of one. All right. Only for $1. Oh, thank you. Yeah. And now the clouds just look like clouds. There you go. That way the light won't be in your face. All right, I think I'm going to have just a couple more of these. No, my thing is that I really sometimes need to understand what I understood the first time, my very first near death. Like, I'm really in this thing by myself. Yeah, my mom gave birth to me, and my other mom tried to take care of me the best she could. I'm not excluding any of my fathers in this. I'm just kind of, but in the end, you're on your own. And even if you dedicate your whole life to your kids, when the last one is grown and married and out of the house, you're on your own. You know what I mean? And every time I've gotten really seriously sick, I'm usually on my own. Aw, yes, you do. All of you do. Me, Sherry. Oh, you're not working today? Are you asking me? No, I'm not working today. Hello, Barb. No, I'm back to my regular schedule, which is great. Not that I don't enjoy being in the store more often, and everybody can use extra money, but after everything that was last week, it's my birthday month coming up. And I usually celebrate the whole month. It's the one time I do give to myself. But then even during that time, I'm always like considerate of people. Oh, hello, Outlaw. Outlaw. With your dancing. Oh my God, you were so funny. That chicken dance. Oh my God, dude. That was a great short. That was a great short. The chicken dance one. Is it the chicken dance, the chicken legs, the one where you're yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was looking in the background and I was like, you're probably like me. Sometimes your neighbors probably look at you and go, it could be a tease. No, I don't know what my July dream's going to be yet. Oh, here they come. Right down. Look, right there, right there. Dun, 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 dun. See if they're going to stay or cross over. This is where you have to listen. Oh, Singa Baba, you need $1. Oh, I see what you're asking. All right, let me see what I could do after I get off the live stream. I just recognized something. Oh, I'll have to ask Austin about it. I think I just lost my crazy horse white leg chicken. Yes. Oh, dang it. Whatever. What do they say? You just can't always have nice things. Isn't what they say? Nah, that crow took a low. Can you guys see me? Is it too bright? I might need. All right, now I'm seeing things. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna move on the other side in a minute. Here, hold on. As my dad would say, "What in tarnation?" I wonder if that even meant. What is tarnation? What in the tarnation? Let's see if this is better or worse. We could move over here. What in tarnation? They either knocked over my fence, took down my fence. My fence is down. My fence is down. I think it was kind of already down, but I think it's really down now. Well, hello, hello, hello. Are you trying to show off your tan? Yeah, I didn't pick a dream. You know me. I always want it just to be like happiness, joy. Justine, what do you want? I want some happiness. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. What do you want? What do I want? I help people feel better about themselves, whether it be mentally, emotionally, or physically. That's what I do. I help people who are struggled in cycles break their cycles. I help people who don't feel good. They go to the doctor, and the doctor says they're fine. They go to a psychiatrist, and they're like, I don't know, I don't really have all these problems, but I sure don't feel good. They usually send them over to me. Sweet Justine. And then usually I'm able to kind of, through my intellect, my instinct, and my ability to research things, I help formulate things and areas in their life that they could pinpoint, turn around, or work on. Oh, thank you. Yes, I am. I'm a light. And then in the olden days, in the early 2000s, when we used to have a thing called the New Age movement, I was what they called a way shower. What a way shower was is I break through patterns, bad habits. I break through them myself to help others, which so that anybody that needs help, I can come from a perspective of me. A lot of times I don't get paid. Um, I do kind of like I do $1 a minute for people because I realize that some people don't respect my time, and that sometimes they have to be charged for my time, because if not, they would be calling me or messaging me 24 hours a day asking me even if they should brush their teeth and if they should face a direction. So years ago, I did everything for free. And then one of my friends was like, I can't believe you just don't get paid for it. And then when I became a Reiki master, it really was instilled in me that there should be some exchange. So, when I'm at the health food store, obviously, ooh, that was a big one. When I'm at the health food store, anything that I give there is free because I'm helping them to pick products that I think will help them in the areas that they've come in to find. And then I follow up. And what's so funny is I give everybody information to contact me, and they usually don't. And sometimes I don't know whether it's they kind of like in that moment they're like all excited about their health and well-being, and then when they get home they get slipped back into old patterns. But I always want them to know that I'm right here. I would say that I would consider it professional. I mean, in the fact that, whatever anybody says to me with me stays with me. You have to sign a little piece of paper that basically says that that I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist, that I'm just somebody that is helping you. I'm consulting you and giving you homework. So you have to have homework too. You have to do it yourself. Hello, John. And originally how I started was, in this little empowerment store, and I did intuitive readings. And why I put like this is because, some people call them psychic readings, some people call them, and and I would give away my time for up to 2 hours to somebody. And yeah, it was a lot of time, but when I got done, and you could tell their life was changed. And a lot of people still to this day come to me or on my Facebook that, you know, what words were spoken through me or what I showed them changed their life. I just need to do that for me now. I did it for me once. I just got to do it for me again. That's all. I got to do it for me again. So, yeah. So I'm what they call I guess you would say I'm an empowerment speaker and counselor. That's what I used to be called, an empowerment speaker. And but I don't like the word counselor because it tends like like I have a degree. So I'm just kind of like a consultant, self empowerment. My qualifications are life. My qualifications are the fact that if I wouldn't have had medical problems and um, slipped through the medical cracks, as one of my doctors said, I would have been a professor, probably teaching at schools. So my qualifications is that I never let life knock me down. Still don't. Oh, there's a girl right there. Oh, getting closer. Oh, right there, right there, right there. And so I say my qualifications are, what do you have to lose? If you've gone to everybody else and nobody else has helped you, And this strange girl that lives in the woods that has a rare blood type and has been through almost everything possible that life has to throw at her, even ones that she'll never talk about ever, ever, ever. For $1 a minute, I don't think that's so bad, huh? And like I said, most of the time I do it for free. So yeah, my qualifications are life, because what I learned is teaching someone how to cope with something and you've never dealt with it yourself, you really don't have a true wounded healer's perspective. And I found that a lot in my earlier trips to psychiatrists and counselors. Every time I went, it was really interested. Every counselor I went to, always I ended up hearing a whole hour about their story. And I was like, what about me? Like, I came here to get some kind of like help, And then, so when I started helping people, I gave them, I didn't, but Spirit would give people, like, I guess, homework, you know what I mean? And, uh, and that's kind of what I would be. I'd be like the psychic who gave homework, you know? And I'd be like, yeah, because Spirit wants to know if you really, are you just whining again or do you really mean it? You know what I mean? Oh, no, I don't live alone. Oh, no worries. Oh, thank you. Oh, outlaw. I love all your stuff. Advisor. I like that. I like that term, advisor. Good morning, John Gonzalez. I think I said good morning to you, but I just wanted to make sure that you heard me if you're still in there. Indian Army technician. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, wow. You fix things? All right, let me bring this inside. Yeah, Indian Army technician. All right, yep. Let me bring this inside. Let me put this stuff away. And while I'm doing it, I'll turn you guys around so that you can see the... Oh, good night. You have a good night. Yeah, I like that. Person development coach. Like in the 90s, it was like an empowerment speaker because of like Tony Robbins and all them back then, and Wayne Dyer. They really, you didn't really give them names. They were just like empowerment coaches. You know what I mean? Like, people who gave you stuff. And me, I just kind of fell into it. I just, my whole thing is if I could find my way of a paper bag, then I looked over and I seen other people struggling. I wanted to help them get out of the paper bag too. And so, pretty soon, because I write, I started thinking, gosh, we aren't taught a lot of these things. And if I wasn't taught, then a lot of people weren't taught. And, not everybody gets, how do you say it? Not everybody gets the luxury of having all this information, Ooh. Mm. The one thing in my past I would fix if I could go back. Oh, I guess I got a couple, but then it would take away from where I am now. How about this? If I could go back in the past and I could change any circumstance, like, or add anything that I think would have benefited my life, I would say that I wish my parents would have sat me down around that 8-year-old little girl and told me I was adopted so that I didn't have to find out on my own. Because if I can trace back when I felt my whole world went, what do you mean you're not my parents? And all the feelings that came with that and all the things that dominoed after that. Um, so if I could go back in my past, that's what it would be. I would have wanted my parents to tell me earlier, but do it in a way in which, yeah, because I found out on my own because I was snooping. So my parents really didn't get a chance to tell me. And to be honest, I don't think even by the time there was a discussion, there was no real discussion because they didn't think I was old enough to know. But I was definitely old enough to know. What is that right there? Look at that one. From a distance, that could even be a little fairy, huh? You know, not as much anymore, I guess. Oh, I don't have parents anymore. Was my life tough? Um, a lot of people had tougher lives than I did, so I wouldn't say that. Did I say it? Do I think that my life would have been different if my mom would have kept me? But see, the thing that keeps coming up for me that I don't think anyone listens to, and if he's listening now, maybe he could put his listening ears on, is that I was a product of an affair. And then I was given away because they wanted to hide not only that they had the affair, but that they had a baby. And so for me, someone else's infidelity, yes, caused my existence, but also seemed to be the whole thing that started the ball rolling in the first place, if you know what I mean. If my mom would have had the guts to like stand up for what she did and keep me, I wouldn't have been in any of these situations, not to know if I would have been in a better situation or worse situation, but I wouldn't have been in this situation, you know. And so I don't know if I've had a tough life, but like most people, I've had emotional and physical challenges hampered by medical diagnoses and misdiagnoses until I had a heart attack and almost died. And then everybody went, oh, yeah, I guess she really is sick. She's not crazy. She's not bipolar. Oh, she's just having many heart attacks and she's a diabetic and she's got Epstein-Barr virus and now she has MS. So, yeah. Does it look like a dove? I know. Maybe the grace of God is looking down on me, huh, Matt? Well, hello, South Africa. How are you? Oh, I don't need money. Maybe someday I'll sell some of my art pieces or right now I'm okay. It's my heart that's bankrupt. Do you have got your love men? No. I don't. I'm in relationship with myself. I am in relationship with myself. I was in relationship and it didn't work. to sit out here. I should make some tea. You guys want to go in and I'm going to make some tea. Then we could come back out. Yep, that looks like that's fine. Okay. And then we'll just come back out. All right, you guys ready? Oh my gosh. Bubba. I'll put that in there. Don't put your account number in there. All right. Let's get some tea. Oh shoot, Justine. All right, hold on, everybody. All right, just wait right here for a minute, okay? Because I might have to plug you guys in at some point. So not that I think it's going to take very long. So I got to put together the birdhouse. All right, so I'm gonna lift you up a little bit. All right. What is going on? What are you asking for? But if you're asking for money for me, I don't got no money for you. Just because I live in America doesn't mean that I got money, believe me. Good morning. Good morning, Coop. How you doing? Oh, I didn't want to take all of these. And let's make some tea, huh? Good morning, good morning. All right. That working? All right. Let's rinse this out. Yeah, I don't give money. You know, there might be like a special cause, but I don't have a lot of money, believe me. I mean, this house took a lot of work to get to this house. Believe me. All right, so just filling it up with water. So if you're just joining me, I am filling up with water so we can make some sun tea. Did anybody else used to do this when you were little? These used to be glass jars, though, but it's hard to find glass jars like this. Unless they want, like, way too much money for them. Okay, and I'm going to fill up a little extra because one time I made all this tea and I didn't try the spout, and then the spout didn't work, and I had all this tea that I had made in a container, and I was so upset. So let's fill it up to the rim. And let's try to make sure. Oh, perfect. Let me let that come out a little bit here then. And turn that off. Yay! So excited. Good morning, good morning. Coop is back home. Coop's back home. How you doing, Coop? Oh, we're just having a little morning with sweet Justine. And this is supposed to be cold brew iced tea. So let's try this. English classic. Oh, you did? Congratulations. Oh, hello, Johanna. How are you? So I wonder how many of these, I think one of these per one glass, right? So I don't know. How many do you guys use when you do cold brew? I know I usually do 3 or 4. I'm going to do 4. Unsweetened black tea. What do you think? 3 or 4? You want to be in a girl band? You want to be in a girl band? Do you want to be in a girl band? Do you want to be in a girl band? Yeah. I'll be in a girl band. All right, I'm going to put my 3. How many do you guys put in? 3 or 4? He must not be much of a talker if he has to talk in symbols. And if it looks like an eggplant, it probably, or a cucumber, probably there might be something wrong with it. Be careful. If it's green and bumpy, or if it's swollen and looks a little purple, then it's probably not good. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, that's great, especially on vacation, because you never know what's going to happen on vacation. All right, so I'm going to unstring these. And yeah, you have to look at my drainer. Well, I'm glad you had a great trip. All right, two. And the last one, number 3. And then we'll go sit it outside. No, I can't consider it sweet tea because it's unsweetened black tea. Now I'm just going to make some tea. Oh, I should cut up some lemons and put in a... Thank you. What a great idea. Whoever sent that to me. No, I'm not psychic. I'm just connected to the collective. I'm just connected to the collective. All right, that's what I'm going to do. And some oranges. Oh, and I want to put some oranges in there too. Oh. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, praise the Lord. Oh, no, Justine. Oh, Lord, Justine. Depression sucks. Depression sucks. But coming out of it, it's even better. All right, let's see what we can do, at least for right now. OMG. I think we should do a couple lemons. Hang on, I didn't get lost in the refrigerator. I swear. I swear. Yes, black tea. Black tea, have you any tea? Blue tea, did you see what that did to me? That's probably what I need. If I just be swimming in that blue tea. Swimming, I say, swimming. I'll be swimming. I'll be swimming. That way I can slice up some lemons and put in there and they could float around in there. I think that would be good. Summer loving happens so fast. Summer loving, he slapped my ass. Summer loving, he lied like a fool. Summer loving. All right, then I need a knife. All right. All right, so I'm thinking 3. Nobody told me they took any more, so either I'm on my own on this one or everybody missed it. So let's see. All right, so we're gonna drop those in here. All right, so I think we'll go meat. We'll go big one. We'll go big lemon. Big lemon. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's funny. Almost looks like a butterfly, huh? Gosh, I'm seeing all kinds of things today. So hey, I must be a little bit more optimistic. There's a lot of skin on that though. Look at how much skin is in there. That's not going to give me very much lemon. So let's try this one. One I'll squeeze. Oh, this is a lot better. So this is the one I'll put in. What's going on, Barb? Is he not feeling good? Is he not feeling good? I know. Could you see the difference between these two? All right. Genetically modified and the economy. Old lemon I've had around for a long time. Came from, probably some kind of, mom and pop store somewhere that I just freaking grabbed onto. I know. That's pretty sad, huh? Well, Barb, let us know. We'll definitely put him in our prayers and keep him in our prayers and any support you need. All right, now I'm going to drop these in here because these are the lemon squares. I'm going to put them in here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take out the seeds. Take out the seeds. I know. When it's all skin like that, it's just always like, what the heck? Good thing that wasn't the only lemon we had, huh? I'm so glad everybody's coming in. I really appreciate everybody. I wasn't going to go live. I told Matt, I don't know if I'm going to go live. I don't know. There we go. Then we're going to drop those in there. Oh, that ain't going to be enough. So we're going to squeeze this lemon into that. Mama Bird is active today. I wonder if she hopes she didn't have her babies yet. I'm not prepared. You can't have your babies yet. You can't have your babies yet. I have to make a safety net. All right. Let's squeeze this lemon. Justine, where did things go? Yeah, depression can be really hard. And And depression like sneaks up on you. You know what I mean? Like it definitely sneaks up on me. Ashwagandha. I'm telling you, ashwagandha. If you could get everybody that's depressed just taking ashwagandha, even in gummies, what a big difference that'll make. So ashwagandha, get him some ashwagandha. Just make him feel better. And it'll help him play his games better. It'll give him more energy. It'll be great. He'll love it. Oh, thank you, Head Smoke Vibe. That's very sweet of you. That's right. Coop is so right. Coop, how can we forget that? Okay, now I'm gonna cut this in half again because, like, I don't know about you guys, but that just seems like a really dangerous. It's a little big, so let me cut it in half. I mean, I'm what do you call it? Ambitious, but not crazy. It really struck me about how I've been living in survival mode, definitely for the past, since 2019. Since 2019, I have really been living in survival. I mean, before then I was working towards a goal. So it wasn't like I was working to survive. It probably seemed like I was, but I was working my way towards getting this house, getting my mom stable, getting my son stable so that in case I did die, my son and my mom would be able to stay together in this house and he could finish out high school here. And, but I really have been in survival mode, and, I got to really get out of that because it's not healthy for me to feel like I'm always, in survival mode, waiting for the next thing to happen, or, dealing with other people's nastiness. I mean, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Yeah, I'm going to cry. Yeah, I'm going to get upset, but I'm going to get more upset that other people don't stand up for me, that know you, that should tell you to, like, behave, than I am at myself. So just so that, since my haters like to watch my live stream, which I think is funny, that if you hate me so much, why would you watch me? What, because you're afraid I'm going to talk about you? Of course I'm going to talk about you. You've made yourself the center of my life because you won't stop doing what you're doing. But you can't stop me. Death can't even stop me. If death can't stop me, you think your nastiness can stop me? And let me tell you something that you guys all better watch out for. Me and Shauna have been talking about exchanging badass energy, right? And I got some badass energy of love and forgiveness. And she got some badass energy of I'm going to kick your ass into the next, stratosphere. And I'm going to give you truth so poundingly real that you won't be able to take it. And we've been talking about that we're going to learn how to be softer and harder. And boy, if she becomes softer and I become harder, and watch out, we're going to be some badass bitches. Heidi May already got that. Heidi May got that power from her dad. That's the greatest gift that Coop got from her dad. She got his badass energy. I've seen Heidi. I wouldn't want to mess with Heidi on a bad day. No. Heidi knows how to stand up for herself. Heidi learned a lot of good qualities from her dad. All right, there's a little lemon juice in that now. I know. Oh, Heidi May. Tomorrow's Katu's birthday, so we have to make sure that we sing to her. Okay? So tomorrow's Katu's birthday. So we're going to have to be our, like, happy birthday to Katu. Woo! Happy birthday to Katu. Woo! Happy birthday to Katu. Happy birthday to you. We love birthdays around here, huh? It's funny. We love birthdays around here. Okay, so I'm thinking that's enough lemon in there. I'm going to put this lemon in there. That gives me one other lemon in case I need it. An emergency lemon. Everybody needs an emergency lemon. Do you have an emergency lemon? You're like, excuse me, I have an emergency. What is it? I need a lemon. Katu! Oh, Katu. You ready, Katu? Because it's a little early. Are you ready, Katu? Happy birthday to you. Oh, you're so beautiful. Happy birthday to you, Katu. You're amazing. Happy birthday, dear sweet Katu. We at Sweet Justine's channel, we all love you. Love you, Katu. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Can my mods put some cakes and some flowers? Can everybody put a little cake and flowers in there for Katu? Happy birthday, Katu. Happy birthday. And we'll sing it to you again tomorrow, too. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my sweet sister. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Yay. Oh, no, thank you. I love you very much, Katu. Love you very much. Thank you, cool guy. Oh, for the gin? Yeah, listen. You never know when you're going to need that emergency lemon for whatever you're going to use it for. Oh, the advice on the hubby was ashwagandha and watch his diet. I felt like ashwagandha helps everybody in one form or another. So getting some of it just gives a little extra pick-me-up. And then Heidi May was saying that sometimes when people fall into like a depression, food can play a role. So, you know, I know that my thing is like ashwagandha. I've seen just ashwagandha do with me crazy things, you know. I carry now ashwagandha gummies in my bag, and I take ashwagandha, but I'm like, I don't care. You can't take too much ashwagandha. It's not like, it helps so fast that you don't need very much of it, but I don't want to be away from home, and I've been under a lot of stress the last week or so. All right, now I'm going to tie this up a little. Oh, it's a new channel? Okay. Oh, thank you, Bubba. All right, I think I put that lid on, right? I don't know. With my hands, I'm a mess. Oh, I know. It's like, why would anybody want to make fun of an old, handicapped woman? Why? They don't got nothing better to do. I got my own issues. Like, I don't even know if I can sometimes screw a lid on. All right. Here we go. Now we're going to take this outside because that's the next step. The next step is to go outside. Ooh, that sounds like an Adam Ant song right there. Da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Name that Adam Ant song. Oh my God, I don't know if I can hold both of you. All right, hold on, everybody. We're going on it together. Da-na-na. Oh! As the butler saw. Dun, 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 dun. OMG. All right. We might have to do this in 2 trips because I obviously. All right, I'll be back for you guys. Because obviously I can't do both. All right, I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I spilled water on me, but hey, it was for a good cause, wasn't it? I think it was for a good cause. All right, I'll take you out there. So let me plug you in. Sit out for a little bit longer. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get. Do I have anything here? All right, let me get my water together. Hi, everybody. Oh, I love you too. Oh, thank you. Bye. See you again soon. Oh, hi, Andrew. How are you? Good to see you. Yay. All right, let me get my water. I'll check to see how much juice there. Then we'll go watch the birds for a little while. What time is it? Yeah, we'll just go watch the birds for a little bit. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. Okay, let me wash my hands. I gotta come up with dinner plans for me and Austin tonight. Kind of feeling a little pasty. I want some pasta, but no. I do that. I know, but I don't want to share my corn dogs. Maybe I'll do my corn dogs for lunch today. Then I'll be able to be like, yep, Davy, I finally ate my corn dogs. See, even when I get things to treat myself, I don't do them. Kind of funny like that. All right. Get some ice in here. Oh, hi, Mohammed. How are you? I'm just making something to drink. How about you? What's going on with you today? You having a good day? All right, let me put these in. Oh, hey, Justine. multitasking, Justine. Multitask but makes a mess. Now let me get a towel and wipe up this mess I made. Hi, Jack. As long as it's not disgusting. Hello, Sebastian. How are you? I mean, yeah, just be nice to me, huh? Could we have pretty soon we need to have a Be Nice to Justine month. June should be nice to Justine. Yeah, you can ask me. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm Portuguese. And plus I'm old school. I don't want to look like a baby. I'm a woman. But my hair under my arms are shaved and I shave my legs, but I do have natural hair. Because I'm a woman. I'm a natural woman. Yeah, I think I think humans need hair. I mean, I get that now we're in a society that thinks that we shouldn't have it, but why does our body keep trying to grow it? I know it thinks we need to keep covered, even though we have clothes, but. All right. I think we're almost ready to go back outside. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Matt. I do have a cat. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Barb, my heart goes with you. Just went through all this. Definitely prayers for you and the family. Yeah. All right, let's go outside for a little bit, everybody. Turn you guys all around. You don't have to feel bad for me. The other day, the only reason I vented publicly to everybody was because of what he vented publicly. And I really don't like people who think they have the whole picture when they only get it from one side of the story. You know what I mean? But people love that right now. They love to, they love to be, in order for some people to feel better about themselves, they have to, ooh, well, what happened there? Uh-oh, that isn't safe. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, so that is not safe. I cannot use this electrical cord anymore. Give me a minute, everybody. Look what I found on the electrical cord. I guess I should. Well, that's pretty close, but look what I found. Dangerous. Can you guys see it? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I haven't used a knife out here, but somehow, yeah, that's a brand new cord. Well, it might not be a brand new cord. I think someone gave this to me. But look at that. Unsafe. 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 Oh my gosh, Justine. Oh my Lord. All right, so I'm gonna plug you in. So So hold on, I've learned a couple things since being electrocuted. So plug this in. Okay. Then I plug you in. I guess electrocution taught me a lot of things, huh? Are you guys plugged in now? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Well, we're going to be stuck here, but that's okay. I'd rather be stuck here than be electrocuted. Oh, God. Justine. Justine. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I would definitely say, Matt, I'm glad I caught that. Because could you imagine me drinking water, anything, grabbing the end of this cord? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, I know God's protecting me. Somebody said that, if you're in a relationship and it's not working out, have you ever thought that that's God's way of telling you this isn't your person, but that you're just too stubborn to listen to God? Oh my God, look at those clouds. Oh, and I love that butterfly. Hello, Dream Girl. How are you? Look at those clouds. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Amazing. And I was thinking, yeah, I guess sometimes that could be true, right? And then you wonder, like, well, then why did God put him in my path? But maybe to test you, Oh, did you hear the loon? Listen, there's the loon. Hello, Dream Girl. I know, you'd all been so weird. I give you beautiful sights and sounds, but most people come through, and if they don't see me, they don't want to stick around. Isn't that funny? I don't think I'm that pretty to look at. All right. So, wrapping this baby up. Put it over here with the chair that has to be thrown away. All right. Yay. God, aren't those clouds beautiful? Beautiful for spacious skies. Okay. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to be right here with you guys. Don't worry. I'm just going to be sitting down for a minute. Justine needs to sit down for a minute. Sometimes I even forget I'm sick. Oh, shoot. Let me go make sure I took my pills today. All right, hold on, everybody. Did I lose you guys? There we go. How can I brighten? There we go. All right. And let's see. 75. All right, definitely. Oh my God, that would be funny, wouldn't it, Matt? All right. Oh, you're just getting ready to go to work? All right. There we go. Let's see what happens over here, huh? Yeah, that pesky squirrel. That damn pesky squirrel. Let's see what we get at the bird feeder for just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Well, Justine relaxes for a little bit. Here. See how bad it looks on this end if I turn you guys around. Oh, all right, there's me. All right, so that'll be me. And then, let's see. When the birds come, I'm gonna have to, I think we should move it just a little bit over. What do you think? Like right there. It'll probably take them a little while to, what was that? I wonder what that was. Oh, oh yeah. All right, let's rest for a few minutes. Let's rest for a few minutes. I wonder, that's the like second time I've seen that butterfly around here. So I guess I do have a couple butterflies. Ooh. Uh-oh. Big Woody's. Big Woody's here. I don't know if he'll come if I'm here. He might. He might. I got stuff all over me. Here's my view, if you're just curious. Just looking cloud looking. Look at those clouds. Dang. Yeah, it is that simple. Justine likes the small things in life. I don't even know if this is my favorite chair. I kind of like those blue ones better, but what does Justine want for her birthday? When you see shadows, those are big birds. Oh, it's been nice though, hasn't it? Definitely. Ooh. I don't know if I guess if I flip you around, but this summer there's going to be a lot of bikes that come up this hill. Like I said, I might have to do a bike stream, huh? Bike week. How about bike week? Does everybody have a bike week where they live? They definitely have bike weeks in Florida, and I know New England. They probably have them in other states. Maybe I just never really heard of them when I lived in California. Does California have a bike week? It's nice. So if you ever wondered what does Justine do, this is about it. But normally I have my laptop here, or I'm drawing, or I'm looking at cookbooks, trying to figure out what I'm going to cook, what I'd like to try. You can hear Big Woody over there. He's instead of over here now, he's over here. Mr. and Mrs. Crow. A lot of people coming up for their camps now. Hi, some guy. How are you? Want to come sit with me on the deck? Grab a chair. We're still drying out the chairs from Monday's downpour. There is a lady called Justine who may have a pesky squirrel chew on her power extension cord. He probably got shocked and thought to himself, what the heck did I just eat? Oh. It looked like it got sliced, so I wonder if, sometimes if you're not careful with extension cords or any cords, when you pull them, sometimes they can get little cuts like that. Now, I could be wrong. That could be fixed with electrical tape. I don't know, where you put electrical tape around it and it kind of holds it together, but that's so unsafe. I mean, especially for something that, I'm going to use on the deck that, you know, but yeah, I'll just get another one. But yeah, there once was a man named Matt who always had a net to catch sweet Justine when she fell through the cracks, whether it was her fault or what the heck. There you go, Matt. Uh, there's my little poem to you. How about that? I wonder, what bird is this? Oh, he chickened out. He saw me and he chickened out. Yeah, the squirrels. I haven't seen the squirrels in the last couple days. I don't know if they've been here and I just haven't seen them. That could be it. Hi, Hills. How are you? Laura, right? Gosh, let me see. Did I get your first name right? I hate to be calling you by somebody else's name, but I try to remember people's names sometimes, and I'm really trying to practice at being better with that. Oh, you like that one, Matt? Oh, good, 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 good. It is! Congratulations! I'd love to give you a cheer. Hip, hip, hooray for you. You'll be the best cheerleader through and through. Get those pom-poms up there high. Get that other team to cry. I don't know if I went to your Instagram yet. I've only been over there a couple times the last few days. I'll have to go over and look and see. Mm-hmm. Are you metal something over there? Are you metal something? I don't know. You know, like if a cloud stayed long enough, I wouldn't mind sketching a cloud. But some of them, like this one, doesn't he kind of look like... Did you guys ever heard of the Green Man? Doesn't he kind of look like the Green Man? Doesn't he kind of look like an angry faced man? Let me pull it farther back. Doesn't that look like an angry man? Doesn't it? Before he goes away. Hello! Is that Odin? Hello, Odin. How are you, my friend? I miss you. I miss you, Odin. Yeah, we're cloud watching. Cloud watching. Thank you, Odin. And what is the background of the Green Man? I'll have to look that up. I know it's Celtic. Oh, good. All right. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Go check out your page. Well, hello, hello, hello. Oh, Barb's back. Hello, Barb. Hey, Barb, do you know, like, the Green Man is Celtic, but does the Green Man have anything to do? Does he trace back to Odin or any kind of Norse? Because we were just saying that cloud looked like an old man. And it sure wasn't, it wasn't anybody from my crew. Unless it was a Odin. Ooh, I need to put some more lotion on my legs. Let me go get some more lotion. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, I don't know about it either. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look it up a little bit more. All right, let me go get the... Every time I say lotion now, I think of, like, I'm going to get the lotion. It's like, why do they ruin stuff? Why do movies ruin things? All right, I'll be right back. Let me get some stuff for my legs. All right, I'll have to find what the kids did with the screen. I'll use this one for right now. I thought I was going to be in the shade for a little bit here, but... Oh, thank you so much. Have you guys been hearing about those tan drops? You know, where they're trying to sell you that if you take this stuff and you drink it, that your skin will tan. They're like all over YouTube and Facebook. So it's like these, you know, it's a bunch of young girls. They look like they're in their 20s. And they're like, if you drink this stuff, it turns your skin tan, right? I want you guys to pay attention to that, because in a few years, you're going to be hearing how all these stupid women took some kind of stuff internally that turned their skin tan on the outside. And it's going to have some kind of problem, because there ain't anything that you take internally that turns your skin a different color that isn't going to affect you at some point. I was like, what in the... Can someone stop this? I thought we had an FDA. You know, we can't have vitamins. What in the gypsy of... What is that? Look at that. Look how the two clouds look like they're intersected. Like one cloud is pulling the other. What in the strangeness? I think it's because a plane went behind it, but isn't it crazy how that just for a minute there, I was like, oh, what the heck? Rah, rah. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah, look. I'm going to catch you on fire. Oh, yeah, definitely right there. Ah. Maybe the monster wanted me to see, maybe Godzilla wanted me to see him and I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Gosh, you never know what you're going to see. You never know what you're going to see up on the ridge. My favorite bird. My favorite bird. Yeah, pretty funny, huh? Okay, now can you guys... And as soon as I do that, look, the prettiest bird on the block lands. Oh, dang it. Justine, you're so stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I just wasn't thinking. I don't know if that's the same thing. When you know better and you keep doing, I don't think that's stupid. I think you just know better. All right, gonna get me a little bit of a tan. Gonna get some vitamin D deep in my soul. Oh, down in my soul. Oh, thanks, Ed Smoke. Type. The clouds sure have entertained us today, that's for sure. It's so nice out here. Beautiful. Oh, here comes the wind. Here comes the wind. Oh, I better get that for you because you guys will tip over if I don't. Just in case. That way you guys don't tip over. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so nice out here. Oh, let me go make sure I did that real quick. All right, it's getting a little warmer, so I wanted to make sure. I'm going to spray a little, like, take stuff around a little. And the bottom part of me. Oh, wow. Oh. You know, it's funny, when I first came to Maine, like, I understood in California why people sat outside because it was hot. And if you ran your air conditioner or your water cooler, or, you were running up an electric bill that was like way more than sometimes it felt like it was worth to stay cool. So, people started sitting outside. When I came to Maine, I'd see people sitting outside all the time, and I'd be like, why are these people sitting outside here? But I realized that you only have a few good days sometimes, where you could just sit out and sit in the sun and read a book. Look at these clouds coming down here. OMG. Look at those. Look at that. Wow. And one thing you'll always get here at Sweet Justine is a little cloud watching, huh? Little cloud watching. Maybe I should call that Cloud Alley. You sold your TV? Oh, I have to dust my TV. Oh. I stopped watching, I call it broadcast television. Oh gosh. Before Austin was born, so probably over 25, almost 30 years ago. I have a lot of DVDs and, well, what the? All right. Justine is seeing things, or that was one of the fastest birds I've ever seen. What in the gabnammit was that? Oh, that's cool. Let me be quiet for a minute for you then. I love music. The last few years, my life has been full of music, like it used to be. It's really nice. Yeah, my house is pretty empty most of the time too, with the kids being busy or gone or working. And lots of times I kind of do or watch or hang out, do whatever I want, but yeah, I still don't go too far in my comfort zone. Oh, hello, hello, hello. What are you? I wonder if you're a dove. I wonder if you are a dove or a pigeon. Prairie warbler and red-eyed. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot. That's cedar waxing. Oh, yeah, painting too. I love to paint. If I could wiggle my nose like Bewitched, I know exactly how my house would be totally set up. Right now, man, I've been in a standstill since last August. I've been like in some weird in between. I mean, it's really time for me to paint. It's really time for me to work on a lot of my projects I've always wanted to work on. What a perfect place to do it, you know what I mean? Hello, Katu. It's our birthday girl. Happy birthday to Katu. She's as pretty through and through. She's got a heart of gold and a smile so big it goes around the world. That's our Katu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katu. May the next 24 hours be the best day possible. And even if it isn't, just remember we love you. We love you. All right, let's see if the universe is listening. Could I please have that cloud move over the sun and give me some shade for about 25 minutes? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look at that one. That's a pretty one. Christina, how are you? Oh, Christina, can you feel this hug? Christina, Christina. There is our Christina, pretty as a bell, smart as can be, heart the size of Texas. Oh, how have you been? Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Trying to break out of my depression, so I thought at least I was like, you know what? Since everyone wants to talk about me anyhow, and try to want to tell others that I'm such a fake. Well, here's my fakeness. Yeah, I don't smile every day. Some days I don't feel like smiling. Some days I feel like crying all day long. Some days I feel like hiding in my bed all day long. But you know what? I get up, and I wasn't streaming those days. You want to know why? Because they were private to me. Sometimes a person's pain is private, and so yeah. But I told everybody I wasn't gonna hide anymore because well, look. Okay, how about this one over here now? So good to see you. Oh, we missed you. Okay, doesn't this look like one of those fishies? Those cheese fishies. Look, doesn't that look like a cheese fishy? Today, Sweet Justine brings you animal crackers and snacks in the clouds. Yeah, doesn't that one look like that? A cheese it. Yes, a goldfish. A cheese it goldfish. Or Snoopy with his Red Baron hat blowing in the wind as he's flying across the sky. But I really think it's more goldfish. But for all you Snoopy fans, he's kind of making into a Snoopy. Look, but now it's a heart. The eye is a heart. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Oh, Justine got a cloud heart today. And then look, I think there's the tail end a tail end of another mermaid crossing the sky. God, why do I have a why do I why did I sound like a pirate? OMG. I cracked myself up. Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why? I know, I've been trying to keep us in the shade. We're going to probably have to go in the house in a few minutes here, everybody. Well, hello, TWC. Yes, that's right. We need to keep our pain to ourselves. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I think I'm going to start moving us in. So, ta-ta. Just going to turn you guys around. Yep, and now look, that Snoopy cloud's all gone because I got my heart. I got my heart cloud. I got a heart. All right, I'm moving. Don't be so pushy. I'm getting out of here. I'm just going to clean up my mess. Gosh. All right, now listen. There is a fly in the house I've been trying to kill. So you might see some fly violence, okay? You might see Justine swatting around at a couple things, okay? She has not lost her mind. She is not on drugs. Can someone please, 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 please. When I'm going in, really? Hold on, everybody. Just in case they come right before we go. Yeah. No, City Hall came to me, but unfortunately my boss was in there. I didn't think it was appropriate where City Hall was standing right in front of me for me to ask her that question. All right, we're going to go in. But listen, we got all some. And even if I find out I can't, don't mean that I will. Did that come out right? Yeah, I think that came out right. All right, hold on, everybody. Oh, buckle up. Get your seatbelt on. Do you have your seatbelt on? Okay, this one comes off of here. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Hold on, everybody. It's like a big production. Gotta plug in. Oh. Oh, look up at the sky. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me put these away. And then I'm going to move my other thing over here, and then I'm going to take that off. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, pretty lady, as I take you through. I'm going to make you see to the other side. Come on, pretty lady, got to ride with me. Show you things you never could see. Gotta plug you in there before you die. Or go to heaven. Woo! Maybe one day me and Cooper will have to do a screen share from porch to porch. Porch to porch. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Here's where that song right now. Anticipation. Got some anticipation. Anticipation. All right. Now let's move this over here. Let's take this down. Oh, you did? Oh, good, good, good. Oh, hi, Raven. Lift you guys up a little bit. How about that? Now you're not like so low down. How's that? Hello, hello. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on over here. That way, if I sit back, I can watch it from over here. Let me clean this all out. Justine. There you go. Sometimes I have to think about what I'm doing. Sometimes I like start to do something, and I go, okay, what was I doing again? Oh, thank you. Oh, you did? Oh my God, that is great. Oh, I can't wait, Barb. I wish that my notifications were a little bit better. Matt's always good about letting me know because for a lot of times I'm like, and then other people, it gives me notices like every 5 seconds, it feels like. Kind of weird. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, it should be hooked up now just in case. Shouldn't be any sound on here. Yep, perfect. All right. Well, I think that's why I kind of like to live stream, because if I had to actually like set up something, oh my God, I just saw how close my face gets sometimes the camera. OMG. Oh, um, dang it. All right, there we go. I'll get back a little bit now. Oh my gosh. It's cooler in here. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me do what I need to do when I need to do it. Yeah, I do. I need to set up a place for my art. I just haven't figured out like where to sell it at. I have some of my art pieces at the store that I work at. I know I look like crap. I don't care. Um, this is about me, loving me, right? Mm, um, but I've thought about maybe starting my own Etsy or what was the other one? But yes, I'd like to put my art out for sale. I think that'd be fun. Oh, on Etsy, yeah. I need to do that. That's not been on my checklist for like, I don't know, like a month. Hello, Raven. How are you? Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, right? And then I think this is the thing that I watched someone talk about the other day. Oh my God, there's a fly. Karate Kid, come to me, fly, so that I can swat you. They say patience is a virtue when it comes to a fly. If I didn't kill him, I shocked him. I listen. I'm wishing them all better luck in their next life. There's 2 flies in here. They're driving me nuts. Hello, 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 hello. Well, he's gonna be mad if I hit him, but I don't know. I'm slow. You know what I mean? So I smack down, but he's like already over there laughing at me. He's over there going, "Lady, you really think that you could get me?" Mm. You know what? I'm gonna put some electrolytes in here. AMG. All right. Let me throw some in here. Throw some electrolytes in there, Justine. Oh, I know what I need to do too. Eesh. Okay, hold on. Please. All right, hold on. Yay. Hi, everybody. Eesh. Thank you so much. I used to have a saying, but like, I don't want to, there's certain people I don't want to talk bad about who right now like think bad of me because, like we all have our own perceptions and sometimes it takes a few years for us to learn. And I'm talking about the other person in this situation. I'm not wrong. I have due diligence. I'm not wrong on this situation. And, sometimes, sorry. I have said in the past that the only people who haven't liked me are people who have problems with themselves. And that's not a disc. That's just the fact that, you know, I believe in something greater than myself. I've came close to death enough times to know it's real. It's not just something you watch on television. And, I might make mistakes because I don't know how to navigate, but I'm always still navigating in the best interest of everybody around me more than myself. Not doing that anymore as of the last 48 hours because the things I've seen and the kind of like nastiness I've read, I never thought in a million years that at my age I'd have to deal with mean girls over 35 that are over 35. You know what I mean? So kind of when I swat this fly, there might be some extra aggressiveness in it. So I get what you're saying, and I so appreciate it, Head Smoke, because, I usually in the past, like I said, it's kind of like my son. My son only ran from two people in his whole entire life when he was little. And I mean, ran where he's like, I don't care. You could pay me, give me all the candy, give me all the toys in the world. I won't go near that person. And both of those people were exactly not very nice people and turned out not to be very nice people. Shake, rattle, and roll. That's right, Elvis. I don't have an Elvis song coming to mind right now because I'm going to leave them all to you. Mm-hmm. That fly is down low, which means it's almost dead, but it hasn't died in like a day. And I'd like to coexist, but I just don't know if I can. Oh, thank you, Matt. I just don't know if I can coexist. Yeah, I looked up the definition. It's kind of interesting because I was like, I don't know if I'm being bullied because bullied is more, what we've seen them do to other people, or we've seen people. I mean, bullying is being bullied is horrible. But I do really feel like I've been around people who've been mean to me. And then when I looked up the word mean, I was like, wow, mean is one step next to bullying. Like they're not interchangeable, but they're pretty close. So if you haven't looked up what the word being mean is, I would go look it up because it's an eye opener, and you might realize around you the people and their behavior and go, whoa, that is kind of being mean, isn't it? Yeah. And it's not very nice to be mean to people. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes that's what you have to do. All right. If you guys are wondering what I'm taking, because you guys are always so like, this is just sea moss. I'm going to take 2 tablets of sea moss right now. I'd rather have them in a different form, but right now I'm trying to get through what I have, and I have tablets. So. All right. Just remember, if you ever see me choking on live, please call 911. Well, it's happening. Don't wait till afterwards. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need to just learn to not do that. In the hospital, they always give you all these pills, and I was like, oh God. So I started taking like multiple pills at the same time, and now I regret it sometimes. All right. I'm going to go wash my hands, and then you'll see me messing around down here. But what you'll be seeing me do over here is I'm going to give myself a shot before I forget. I think that's what's wrong with me. I haven't had my insulin shot. That's the problem with me when I get depressed. That's the last thing on my list. So nice to have everybody hanging out. This is what you do at a camp, though. So at a camp, everybody comes and hangs out. Some kids go down to the pond, or they play in the room, or backpack, and everybody just kind of sits around. The men, they try to get a lot of sleep, and if they're not fishing or hunting, they like to be like sleeping because this is probably the only chance they're going to get to sleep because every meal they're probably going to have to be barbecuing and stuff. You know what I mean? All right, let me walk. Oh, and the women, they're probably cleaning and going, oh gosh, I'm going to get it all ready so the next time I come, I don't have to do this. Well, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Osman, how are you? Hello, hello. Pritam? Pritam? Oh, you're chilling and dabbing? Gosh, I need to be chilling and grilling. No, just joking. What would I even grill? All right, I want to get some. Oh, hello, Smoke. How are you? They do? Oh, that's funny. And then they make it maybe so the line tugs them awake. Well, hey, you gotta get your sleep when you can get it, right? Get it when you can get it. I'm gonna put a little bit more in my little. I have a little bag. I have like a little. I took a sunglass bag. If any of you, I don't know, if you're a diabetic, you know, a diabetic, and you usually have to keep your insulin with you. So this is my food insulin. So what I did was I converted this eyeglass into my holder. It has a little magnetic, obviously, so it keeps everything in there. And then that way I can keep some alcohol wipes and a few. Yep. I started out a type 2. Now I'm a type 1 in the fact that I have to take insulin every day. So really, technically, I'm a type 1 type 1, but originally I was diagnosed as a type 2, but that was prior to my heart attack. And then when I asked about it, they still kind of, they still want to hold on to that type 1 is childhood. Don't ask me why. They're so dumb. You know, it is what it is. And so then I can put my needles in there along with my Humalog. And then that way I can just throw that into my purse or my bag and nobody has to know. I do have a Dexcom. I need to put it on. That's my other problem. When I get depressed, I take it off because I know what I'm going to do and I don't want to know. And I don't want anybody else to know either, if you get my drift, since all my stuff goes to the doctor. I'd rather just go offline and go, oops. Yeah. So this has really been handy. So if you know anybody, it's a great gift to give to someone or great idea if it's for yourself or somebody else. It's worked. I love it. Like I said, I tried a lot of different things when I first got diagnosed, you know, where I was like, what should I put this in? And, you know, then all of a sudden I go, well, I wonder if that fits. And it actually did. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah. By the time they played around with diabetes for me, but every time they really played around with it, I was pregnant. So they always would be like, oh, you're old. So you probably have gestational diabetes. And then nobody ever did any follow through. And then when I had my heart attack, because my cholesterol is great, the doctor was like, yeah, no, you have undiagnosed diabetes. You've had it so long that it has built up sugar in your arteries, and possibly 4 of them, but definitely 3 of them will be removed. And so I became a diabetic overnight in the hospital, even though they'd been playing around with it for 20 years. Yeah. So no wonder I'm all messed up, my blood sugar. And so by the time they got it, my A1C was 13.9. 13.9. All right. So I don't know if you know much about it. This is if needles trigger you. You're not going to see it down here, but I'm going to show it up here just for people. So this is I take Traceba. Nope, I don't take Ozempic or whatever. Thank God I'm not in the middle of that controversy. Nope, I take Traceba because it works for me. I have no problem with it. And what I do is a lot of people, I guess, don't test it. I guess once they start doing it, they don't. The pharmacist was like, I go, no, I do it every time. And that way they have to give me more insulin. And so I always do it at a 2. So this is a little gauge right here that moves in numbers. I know it's upside down, but you get the drift. And you move it to your amount. So right now we're just going to do 2. And then in order to make sure it works, then you just kind of like push the end and you see how it shot out. Then you know that it's working. You're on her. Wow, that's a lot of units. Holy patrolly. I am only now, I started out at 47. I am down to 35 units. And then what you do is I had already cleaned the alcohol area. And what I love about this is I'm going to insert in the skin and then I'm just going to push this in all the way. So just give me a minute here. And I've showed this a couple times because, I know sometimes people are curious. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Here's a tip for everybody sometimes. Don't do it close to a mole. I've done that a couple times and I kind of forget that I'm like, do not do it close to a mole. It does not feel good. Okay. And then what's great about it is then when you're done, you just put the lid on the needle. You unscrew that off. If Justine's done it right, then the needle comes off of there. And then you could put your lid back on it for your next time. And I have to do that every day. So, and I'm gonna, sorry, I know I get kind of close sometimes. And then when I'm done, I just put it back in here. And now I'm stocked. And that should help me right now because I've been really stressed out and I probably didn't. My insulin, what I like about the Traceba is it lasts longer than 24 hours. I like that because I'm not always good with taking my shots. I should be taking them at night, but sometimes night is not a good time for me. So, oh gosh, I could have stepped on that fly. Dang it. And so I'm kind of upset at myself that I did take my pills the last couple of days, but I definitely slacked on my insulin and probably ate like a normal person. Man, that fly is fast. And if he's not, I whacked him so hard that I'll have to find him with the broom. Oh, that's cool. Oh, B12 shots are so great. Have you ever heard of Raven? Have you ever heard of the Glucose Goddess? The Glucose Goddess has a lot of good tips, and she really helped me to understand on a chemical kind of, like more from a science brain. ACDC fly on the wall. That's a good one. I like that one, Sean. Oh, my ears. Woo! All right. Now, if my friend Daryl was here, Daryl would be like, oh, Justine's folding clothes. Because when years ago, I used to be, if you're old school, there used to be a site called FUBAR. Does everybody remember FUBAR? FUBAR. And it stood for effed up beyond recognition. And so it was kind of like a social site, but it was a social site that kind of wanted to mimic a bar. So you could mingle with other people. You could buy them drinks, like little drink tokens. I send you two, 2 shots of tequila. The longer you were on there, you could buy gifts for people, so you could send them flowers, and there was people that got married in foo bar. It was called foo bar marriage, kind of like two people meet in a bar, they drink too much, and then before you know it, they're off in Vegas getting married. So when I used to have that, I met some people that I still talk to today. Can you believe that? Crazy. uh yeah, that is like almost 20 years, at least 18 years ago for sure, because Austin was part of that. And so we used to do these little um like what do you call it, Yahoo Messenger. Do you guys remember Yahoo Messenger? Because nobody in the site had like where you could talk to each other. And yeah, you can go ahead, you can leave your question. If it's we don't care, just leave your question. Try to be respectful though. um and My friend Daryl, he used to come in all the time and he would catch me folding clothes. Hello, Travis. And I used to be like, what's so good about watching Justine fold clothes? But back then, we didn't have, it was Yahoo Messenger. I mean, it was new. The whole idea of being able to see each other live was, you know, not an everyday thing for people in the house. You know what I mean? So, what's your question? I'll answer it. But yeah, that was a pretty good site. But it's funny, I still have friends, but I always think about that, about Daryl and when I used to fold clothes. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna fold my clothes. And they'd never be anything interesting. How you been, Travis? You been doing good? Oh my gosh. Was that not insane? AOL chat rooms. Oh. Those rooms were the start of trolling. I definitely got trolled there, but I think everybody did. Oh gosh, dial up did. Oh, thank you, Travis. I'm doing good. No, I'm just teasing about my friend Daryl, who years ago used to, whenever I'd be doing my household chores and be on the message. Oh yeah, the glucose goddess, and she has a lot of videos on YouTube, a lot of interviews that you don't have to buy her book unless you want to. She gives you almost everything you need in her interviews on YouTube. Remember? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, that is so funny. It's still like some people I know still have Hotmail, and I go, oh my gosh. But I guess, what am I to say? I still have Gmail. Some old people hold on to everything. Who, Travis? Who, Travis? Who are you asking if I miss? Do I miss who? Oh gosh. Oh my! You do know? I heard, Sean, that MySpace is coming back. I don't know. Maybe someone's lying to me, but I heard a content creator say that it's coming back, but it's being used more now for videos than music. Is that true? Is that true? Oh, you still have a Yahoo email? I actually still have an AOL, but I can't even get into it anymore for, I don't know, whatever reasons. Oh, Matt, so I guess it was the kind of question that I'm not allowed to see. Okay, thank you very much. I was just wondering. I was like, well, you never asked the question. Thank you, Matt. When you guys are so fast, I can't see it. Timu MySpace, uh-oh. I know. I don't think mine still exists. I think mine's gone. I liked MySpace. My niece used to do a lot of MySpace. The original kicked off a lot of musicians' careers. Yeah, heck yeah. MySpace was like MySpace never really died. It just transformed itself, which I think is really smart, to be honest. I think that's a kitchen towel. I'll call it a kitchen towel. Oh, the comment you mean? Oh, okay. Thank you. That fly, did you see that fly land on my shoulder? You got some nerve. I tried to kill you a couple times and you still come over to me. It's my sweet smell. What? That fly's like, give me some of that sweetness. No, you are not a butterfly. You're not a bee. You're a fly. No, get out of here. Like, I like that sweet stuff. All right. At least it's not one of those giant biting flies in New England. Dang. We got the fly the size of like your thumb. Yes, I'm folding clothes on live stream. I'm sorry. It has gotten to this. Horse flies, yes. Oh my gosh. And I don't know, like I should draw what I imagine a horsefly to look like. I bet it would be pretty funny looking. Oh, I bet. Oh my gosh. No, Jenny, I haven't. I haven't been on my channel for a while, but thank you for noticing. Yeah, just been like doing my own thing, you know. Life does that sometimes. Life life pulls you away from the creative space or your friends sometimes even, right? I did. I got my towels folded. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I just, like always, Justine's been going through a growing stage. From Washington, hello, Jeremy. Going through a growing stage. I wonder if that always happens around your birthday. Like, wonder if you always have some kind of chaotic thing around your birthday so that you're like, all right, do you want to live another year like that? Do you want to live another 5 years like that? I don't know. But yeah, but thank you for asking, Jenny. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, Jeremy, let me tell you, I kind of teased someone the other day that I was like, I'm sorry, but Justine had to 420 her way through this situation. But I have part of my, which is kind of sad, part of my brain injury is that I don't have the same receptors. And so sometimes I'll respond to alcohol or cannabis, and sometimes I won't. The other day, I was very responsive to that tea, which I really loved, the butterfly pea flower tea, and it had a little chamomile in it. And I think what it didn't have one other thing in it, but I think it had the chamomile in it with it. And I usually don't respond to chamomile like that either. So, so I used to say buying myself an expensive drink is not worth it because I'm not going to get a buzz out of it. But I noticed that with wine, sometimes I can get a nice feeling from it. But yeah, but man, the way I was feeling the last couple of days, I was like, do they have such thing as a cannabis coma? Could you just put me in, like, when I lived in California, got in a few car accidents. And one of them that was really serious, my chiropractor was at that time experimenting with oxygen chambers for healing and for stuff. And so there was this, before he built the room, there was this big room you'd go into, and up you'd go on these stairs, but were these giant, like, they looked like sleeping bags filled with air, and you would zip up the top would be open. You'd crawl in the top, you'd zip it up. You could kind of see out of the top and out of here. And then there was always somebody monitoring you, and you'd stay in it. And I was thinking the other day, man, if they just pumped in some cannabis in that, dang, outer space, then you'd have a babysitter. And who knows, maybe they'd be like, all right, would you like right now for your flight to have some munchies? Maybe a little something to drink? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, I wish I could do edibles, but here comes my problem. This is why I have a dilemma. Justine has a dilemma. Being a diabetic, they don't always digest. And so even when I was talking to the doctor, because, after having open heart surgery, in order to get cannabis medical in Maine, you have to go see a special cannabis doctor, not just anyone. And they talked about that like edibles would not be very easy for me because they don't digest which means that one day you might give me a gummy and I won't feel anything. You give me another gummy and boom, boom. Tincture, same thing. I had trouble with tinctures. So I don't know. I think the vape thing is working right now. I think distilled vape, along with just a regular vape right now, has been doing okay. It's not a lot of draw. I seem to feel like I'm getting a little relief from it. So I'm really being very picky about that. And I really need to stop altogether my cannabis use, because I told you guys all I want to volunteer for hospice, and you cannot volunteer for hospice if you can't pass the drug test. And I would rather give up pot and sit with people who are passing and share my smile and my love with them than get high and drown my sorrows. But that's just me. That's just me. I mean, I'm working my way there. I'm trying. No. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out for my birthday what to do, Coop. And I don't mean about do something either. I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh. Yay. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm going to kill that fly, though. All right. So I took my insulin. I took my pills. Should we do I can't do my Dexcom while I'm online. I guess I could insert it. Do you guys want to see me insert my Dexcom? I could do that. I don't know. You're probably not interested in that. I don't know. Dexcom to the rescue. Raven. Hi, some guy. How have you been doing today? We've been lucky enough to have you throughout the day. It's nice to see you. I can't remember. I think I went a little early. That fly didn't die. All right. If Coop would be interested, I'll do it. I just won't hook it up to my phone until Austin's home, or until I get offline. I want to hit this fly, but if I hit it, you guys will go flying. Everybody stand still. Dang it. Isn't that like a fly? Right? Isn't it funny? Like, how many stories have you heard? God, my hair's a mess today, guys. I'm going to go fix that while I'm up too. I need to look good for my company. I mean, if you were here, I'd still go in the bathroom and make sure I look good. How many times have you seen like the fly flying around? I'm going to get the fly, and it's like on their head, on their glasses. That's what's happening to me. This is my karma. What did I ever do to you, Mr. Fly? What did I ever do to you? All right, let me get my Dexcom. What did I ever do? Let me, I think one second here. I found a little lip gloss on there. I put a little lip gloss on too. There you go. Now I've dressed up for the day. So if anybody asked if I actually dressed up today, you tell them yes, okay? You like, yes, she did. She put on some lip gloss. All right. Boop. Oh, thanks for waiting, everybody. You're gonna put a voodoo curse on the fly. All right. So I'll just show you. So this is my Dexcom. Yeah, I put a little pink on. I don't peach. All right. So this is my Dexcom. I have a Dexcom 7. Originally, what's interested is that I didn't originally qualify for this till after I had my heart attack. And so it lasts about 12 days. It does have a all right, bye Sean. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, and anybody who has sent me an email, I will be getting to my emails tonight. Thank you very much for your patience. I know, me too. All right. So I'm going to do it underneath this arm. This is where they want you to have it right here. Hello, Visual Art. How are you? Hello, Willie. How are you? All right. So you need to make sure you have a nice alcohol wipe. And I do it a little bit because if you do it too close to when you're going to do it, sometimes it stings. So, okay. And then let's open the box. Now, I think that Dexcom does have a program. Oh, from Indonesia. Hello, hello. That they will send you one of their sensors to use for a week to see. Now, they used to do that. I don't know if they're doing it anymore, but they used to do it. And it's really just good for you to be able to see, like if it's something that is concerning you, your parents, your friends, or even just you want to make sure that, your metformin is actually performing the way that your doctor and you assume it is. You know what I mean? All right. So it comes with a thing. This is sealed like this. Okay. Has a little seal, and then it has a little push button. This is going to be the ejector button. This is going to be the button we're going to push. So we're going to open it up. And then when you open it up, you can see in there, there's a little needle. The needle's right here. Okay. It's a needle. And then the sensor is placed in there, inside there. And then what you're going to do is you're going to lay it so that you kind of see how that has this little part right here. We're going to watch that disappear. See how that's going to disappear when it's in there? And I want to put it kind of in the center. And the reason why you kind of want to put it in the center is so that it doesn't hang on things. And this is one of the suggested areas that Dexcom says you should use for their product. All right, so I'm just going to put it on. I'm going to push that baby in a little bit. And then see, this is the button. And then you're going to hear a pop. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, pop. There we go. We're going to release. And now it's attached. And I'm going to run my hand around it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to hold. And then normally what'll happen is once I get off my live stream, and I'm just kind of pushing it till 10 just to kind of hold it in place. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Coop. And what ends up happening is it will, once I'm off the live stream, I'll tell it. I will tell it that I've inserted a new strip. And I have these. Dexcom does come with a overlay to help secure it. But Dave helped me find some other ones because those would get so dirty so fast, and being outdoors a lot and stuff. And so he got me some of these overlays that you can put, over them. Now, I haven't been able to do it myself. I don't know. Let's try. Maybe we'll try it together. Oh, it was really the first time I did any of this stuff, I really needed his help because I was just so like overwhelmed by everything. And I still had I was still healing from my opened heart surgery, and it was a little overwhelming. But now, it's more like sometimes I'm just a spoiled brat and I don't want to do it. That's who I am. And then what happens is that this has a little code. And what you do is with your phone and that app, you take a picture of this, and then it'll pair this with my phone. Or they also have another little separate adapter. So you didn't have a smartphone, or you were a senior and you didn't know how to do apps. And then what it does is it gives you readings, and then it can give you people that you want to notify, so that if something happens, so if your child wears one of these, that at work you could be notified of their blood sugars between certain things, and then keep an eye from home. Hello, how are you? Oh, those are beautiful. Thank you. So I'm going to keep this, set it aside, because when I'm off, because right now it doesn't know it's attached, so it doesn't matter that it's attached. And then I'll go put this stuff away. Let's put this other thing on real quick. Well, I hope that let's see, is it Leola, maybe Leola. Let me put this on. And let's just see. Let me practice again. I think it's gonna go like that. All right. So let's try one half. I don't, there should be like a video that I watch on these. I don't know why I'm always so weird about like, why don't you just watch these? All right. Oh, thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Oh, look, I'm so off. See what I told you? All right. With the hole in the middle. All right. Then we'll start taking these other pieces off of here. They don't make it easy either. Your luck as well. What it does is it monitors my blood sugar, so that if I get too low, it gives me a warning that I need to have insulin, or I need to contact someone because my blood sugar is not normal. But I'm going to figure this out because I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl now. There we go. He ordered some other ones, but they didn't fit around it, which was even more frustrating because I was like, oh. And then why would you? I don't understand why you would have like it cut on 5 different sides. Am I not doing the right side? I don't know, but we'll see. All right, and now I'm strapped in. I'm strapped in. All right, and then we clean up my mess. Yay! I know, Raven, huh? Guess I'm a big girl now. I'm a big girl now. If I could just kill that fly now. Oh, that's funny. All right. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. Justine's proud of herself. And she got to show you guys. Now Coop knows. Yeah, and what's great, like I said, is because it's hooked up to my phone, I can monitor like the things that I eat. Sorry guys, I need to get you right there. I'm just trying to organize my mess. Then what happens is I can go, oops, don't have that again. You know what I mean? Or, oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Hello. How are you? Yeah, now you can help if I ever get in trouble. Or if you ever need to do it for your mom or a friend or somebody else, you kind of have an idea. And I do, like I said, I do like these strips, but that's because, like I said, hello. You must be on delay. Thank you. I like these better because I don't have to worry about, me walking around sometimes, after being out in the yard working. It looks like I'm a pig pen, and you can't just turn it off. These things are good for so long and they have to stay on there. So, yep. Thank you. You know what? I love it. I love it when something happens and then the blue wrenches like go. It's like, hello. I've said hi a lot of times already. Hello. Simarth. Am I saying that right? Simarth. How are you? Oh my gosh, wasn't it nice? We got to spend some time outside. Now it's kind of cloudy. You were like, why is Justine looking up? Well, hello, Niven. Is it Niven? Hello, how are you? Justine's looking up because I have skylights. Oh, you're so funny. You don't even know me. How can you let me if you? I have skylights, and so you can see what's going on outside in the skylights. Yeah. Oh, you're out on the porch and it's cloudy. Yeah, it's cloudy. It is cloudy. Kind of cloudy in my heart too. I keep thinking that I should watch some Mary Tyler Moore. Mary Tyler Moore always cheers me up. I don't know what it is about her story. I guess because she went to Minneapolis on her own and she made it. And there's a couple really good ones that I like. I like the one when when they threaten to punch Ted in the nose. You can't punch me in the nose. Yes, I can. You'll go to jail. Yeah, after I punch you in the nose. Yeah. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. You're very sweet. I love you too. My name is Justine, and my channel is Sweet Justine. Aw. Well, it's funny because I think I've told this story before, that people used to say I was sweet, like, oh, you're so sweet. And then when I was up on the reservation, one of the elders, my ancestors, and I shouldn't say ancestors, but elders, nicknamed me Sweet Justine. I wish I could remember how she said it in her language, but I was then Sweet Justine. Funny. I used to be a lot sweeter. God, I sound so disappointed in myself, don't I? I used to be a lot sweeter, but life soured me. Yeah. I remember when I first moved to Maine, I remember it was a really rainy, rainy day. And all these people were walking back and forth from their car, getting soaking wet. And I had an umbrella and I got out with my big rain boots and I was walking people to the car and people were trying to wonder why was I doing it? Like what was my motive? And my motive was nothing but kindness. I wouldn't do that now if my life depended on it. And not because I don't feel kind towards those people I want, but it's just people are so, people might get offended now that you do something nice or it's not appreciated. And not that I was doing to be appreciated, but nobody wants somebody grumbling when you're doing something nice. But I don't know, maybe that's part of my lesson, right? I'm been doing things without asking for something back, but every once in a while you just want like a kind smile, you know. But I did love it when me and Heidi Mae took you guys into the grocery store and that lady told me my shoe was untied when I was wearing my boots and made us both look and laugh. I thought that was pretty funny. I like that kind of stuff. I thought that was pretty funny. Hi, cool guy. How are you? Oh, you did. You put it in there. I must have missed it. Oh, that's great, Matt. That's so true. A symbol. Like the Spartans, shields up. But it says shields up, like, like Barb said, golf club up. Swing four. Oh, that's funny. Yes. Oh, it's bound to happen. I watch this one content creator. She's very beautiful. Every time I go in there, she has like 500 people watching her. And I look and there's not one blue wrench. And the whole time, there's just some of them are saying just god awful things. And sometimes she'll respond to them, some she won't. I just think to myself, can't wait till the day I'm like that. I can't wait until the day that what people think about me rolls off my back. And I guess the time is now, right? My son's an adult. He can make his own conclusions from here on out if his mom's crazy or not, or whether he wants to believe complete strangers about my life, or if he wants to believe what he's seen with his own eyes, you know. And, what do I care? Because really, when it comes down to the scheme of my friends, if they don't know who I am by now and they're never going to know me. You know what I mean? I'm going to kill that fly. He's on my shoulder. I bet. Oh, it you put oh, that's so funny, Matt. I love that. Yes, that's not. If you don't know me by now, oh, you'll never, never, never know me. Mm. Gosh, what a heartbreaking song. Because let me tell you, there's nothing worse than being with someone or being friends with someone and them still not get you. Makes you wonder, right? Like, were you never paying attention in the first place? Or, you know, if you don't know, wait, if you don't know me by now, you'll never, never, never know me. I had an epiphany yesterday, too. You know, I had a epiphany where I was like, what the heck? You know what I mean? It's like, wow, this lesson's been going on a long time. This wound's been here a long time. How do you get rid of old wounds? I don't know. That's what I want for my birthday. What do you want for your birthday? I want to get rid of my wounds. I am quite older than you, Jose. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hello, hello, Maria. Yes, I'm 57 years old. No, I'm 57 years young. Yeah. I think a lot of stuff is really miscommunication. And then I think some things, I mean, I have, it's because it's my reality right now. I think the other thing is everybody lies. Even like me, I lie in the fact that I should be saying my feelings. Like, I had to recognize lately that I kind of have attracted liars into my life because I haven't been telling my whole truth. That, as much as I've been taught to be polite in my truth, there's a difference between making excuse for bad behavior and calling the people that you love out on their stuff. Because if someone wants to stay with you, don't you want to, like, don't you want to work with your stuff? If you don't want to work with someone, then you could just move along. Oh, hello, volunteer poverty. How are you? Ooh. Oh, I better look that up. That's another thing I've been thinking about. We've all, if you see me slap myself, remember there's a fly coming around and I really try to get it. We have all strayed, all of us. Well, I shouldn't say all of us. A majority of us who are like minded, we have really walked away from Christ consciousness. I recognize that, you know. Yes, it's true that Jesus hung out with the sinners, but he didn't spend years hanging out with them, trying to convince them to change their life. He said what he had to say. And someone told me this before. And if you're watching, I was always listening. Tough lesson. But Jesus didn't hang around to see if the sinners got what he said. He moved on because it's up to us. And so I think right now it's up to me. It's up to me to find my Christ consciousness. I barely have enough love and light for my enemies right now. And usually I got a lot more love and light for my enemies than anybody. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, wow. That's right. Meditate and bubble bath. Oh, yeah. Slap yourself. I know. Sorry, buddy. I'm just reading the chat. I'm always interested what everybody's saying. Yeah, I think that that's my whole thing, though, right? I'm learning as I go. I think we all do that, right? You know, people come into our lives for a reason, sometimes not seasons. I know. Sometimes I will. Do you remember for a long time I was like, I think I need a baptism, and boy, did I get one. So I'm not going to ask for a baptism again. I'm not going to ask for a baptism no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. That's right. Well, I keep trying to move on from the past, but the past kept coming into my future. It's kind of like I used to say, like, you can do bad things to me. I don't mean it like that, but let's just say somebody does something that's not very nice to me, okay? You know, all right, you're going to get an opportunity to learn from that and show me that you've grown and changed. And if you don't, then, I really should move on from the situation. It's just sometimes I'm stay longer than what I should. Ooh, let me read that again. You're not supposed to have hate in and forgive those that have done you wrong, right? I do know that, but I think also I always think about I've said this before, because a very good pastor friend of mine like pointed this out to me once. But even Jesus went into the temple, took off his freaking belt, and whipped the priests with it while screaming, God knows what he said. Okay. Because they ain't ever going to tell us we weren't there and we'll never know the truth. But I'm sure he wasn't saying it kindly and nicely. I'm sure he wasn't saying, could you please stop doing this? And maybe he did. Maybe originally he went up and he said, could you behave? This isn't what my father wants. Nothing should come between my father and his children. Maybe he said it nice. Maybe he said it 2 or 3 times. And then maybe he went there one Sunday and went, "Are you people not listening? And I am my father's son." And he took off that belt and he whipped. And so I think for me, sometimes, you know, you got to take off that belt and whip. And then the other thing, when I used to do a lot of lecturing and we'd be talking about all this peace and love, and I was part of that peace and love. Believe me, I'm part of the peace and love. I'm just a little cranky right now and a little sour. I used to say, well, have you ever thought about why Michael, one of the top archangels, carries a sword? It's not for opening mail. It's not. It's not for opening mail. Is because sometimes you got to cut through the BS. Sometimes you got to cut things away. Sometimes you got to remove things. Sometimes you need a knife. Sometimes you need a blade. So I get what you're saying. But in the true scheme of things, God taught me one thing that I have kept very true in the face of a lot of stuff, is the only one that won't forsake me is God. He will never forsake me. He loves me so much that he'll even give me the pain I ask for. Now, if I pray for him to say, "Hey, stop," like I pray, if this person's going to hurt me, then take them away. It usually works. But I let it still be by his hand, not by my hand, because maybe I don't want this, but maybe there's something I need out of it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get what you're saying, because I was raised that way, but I think we don't live in the same world that we lived in back then. And Austin was really wise one time and said to me, like he was 4 or 5, and he was like, "Well, if your friend isn't, if you don't want to be friends with that person anymore, Mom, then just find a new friend." And I was like, "I want to be friends with everybody. I just think that some people can't take real, and I can't be fake." And that's why people try to call me fake, is because they've never seen anybody real before, or finding someone real is so rare. But I have nothing to lose. So that's why I can be as real as I want to be. Like, you can't take my kid away. He's 22. So whether I believe in aliens, ghosts, or anything, you can't take my son away. You can't take my job away. My health already did that. You can't take my man away. He walked away on his own by his own choosing. You know what I mean? And, I have nothing to lose anymore. Maybe that's the freedom. That's right. That's right. That fly just tried to come in my little ear. I'm about ready to bang my own head. Yeah. I think when you're in your 20s, it is fun to explore who you are, who you want to be, and try all kinds of things. And I don't mean destructive things. I mean, just try them. Like, live life like an adventure. And the fact of, like, if you get caught in the wheel of the same things all the time, you're going to wake up in your 40s of doing the same thing you were doing in your 20s. Hello, Michael. How are you? Yes. Shadows always got to be faced. Always got to be faced. And I don't know if we're ever done. You know what I mean? Like, I try to think about that sometimes. Like, okay, not my bad hand. And then I want to hit it with my bad hand. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I knew that wasn't going to be a good one, but I tried. Dang it. Yeah. I just think that, I appreciate how I lived my life. I really don't have too many regrets of the things that I could control. I have regrets over things that other people had control over, and they didn't use their control in a more productive or good way for me. But nobody said that you're going to come here to Earth and it's going to be an easy ride. And definitely nobody that's lived over the age of 60 or 70 will tell you that, man, how they grew up isn't how it is now. How it is when you grow up is not going to be how it is now. You can only hope that it's better than not worse, but it will definitely be different, because believe me, most of us were not raised where we could be talking to each other from all over the world right now. my mom would be like flipping out right now. I mean, my mom knew there was video and calling, but not multi people. You know what I mean? And that's why I always say that it's more likely than not we are in a matrix. But then why did I want to vacation here? And how long does this ride go? And can I get a refund if it sucks? Oh, thank you so much. That's right. That's right. I mean, you know, Heidi, I said the other day that your dad was a changed man right before he left this planet. And it's too bad that a lot of those people, sorry, who judged him, who really didn't get to know him, didn't get to see that part of him. And it's so sad that it had to take death to get that part of him to come out. But isn't that what happens, right? You know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Matt's going to be having a vacation coming up too. We're so excited. It's not right around the corner, but it's enough where we need to keep our eye out on it. All right, give me a minute here. Is everybody doing okay? Yeah. Yep. Well, and you know, that's the whole thing, right? I remember I've told you guys stories before about my mom and how, you know, when Austin was born, my mom stood up. My mom changed. My mom changed. And everybody was like, I don't know how many people would say to me, aren't you mad about your mom? Because my mom really wasn't very affectionate to me. You know, we had our issues. Um, but after I talked to her about my son, she was very loving to my son. And I'd have some of my friends go like, why aren't you mad at your mom for, you know, like, you know, not giving you what she gives your son? And I was like, no, what in the freak? No, I'm happy that my mom was able to grow in this lifetime to be vulnerable enough to give love to my son. And they had a beautiful relationship uh, until she died. And I wanted that for her. It didn't matter where I could get it. It wasn't about me anymore. It's about my mom, because I had learned that my mom only treated me the way her mom had taught her love. Do you see what I'm saying? So, you know, maybe I think too much. Maybe I do. If you want someone who doesn't think too much, I'm sure you find lots of people that don't think very much. But I just came to the conclusion that I would rather see my mom grow and give my son love, the kind of love a grandmother would give, than hold a resentment as an adult for something that either my mom and me can't control anymore. And I've told this story before. My mom's last 48 hours. My mom's last 48 hours, we held hands. In hospice, we held hands for almost 48 hours straight. She loved and appreciated me in those moments, and I loved and appreciated her. And really, that's all that matters. Because I can't take back from the past, but I could definitely have made that moment between me and my mom. And I didn't create it. My mom grabbed my hand first when she was in the hospital. And by grabbing my hand, I accepted it that she was ready, and I was ready, and had been ready since I was a little kid. So that's why I tell people, don't give up. You know, don't give up. And, you know, I told my mom, if you can't learn to love my son, show my son affection in the way that he needs it, I'll just find some other little old lady to do it. And I don't think she liked it, but I was hormonally pregnant. And I just had recognized that my childhood was overshadowed by certain things that I didn't want my son to experience. And that if my mom wanted to be part of it, then she had to be. I took raising my son, and still do, very important in my life. I was raising a little human being. And I knew that I couldn't ask my mom to do something she wasn't capable of, but I didn't want her to think that I had these expectations and not tell her what my expectations were. My expectations were be a damn grandma. Look, 11:44. 11:44. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. 80 degrees. Oh my gosh, Coop, it's 80 degrees. Hey, get out of the way from that bird feeder. And don't drink any of that tea either on your way out. Matt, that darn squirrel. What am I going to do with those squirrels? What am I going to do with the squirrels? What am I going to do with the squirrels? All right. 11. All right. I'm reading out of the angel number 101. What would you do if she said yes? Could go. Yes, he sure was. All right, so let's see. My grandmother and Laura are going through breast cancer right now, and I'm worried about them. Oh no. And my grandmother sounds weak in her voice. Laura ghosted because she didn't want to bring up my dad going through cancer. Oh, Heidi May. Our Laura? Wow, I need to say some prayers for her. I think I missed your. So would you say yes? I think I missed what the questions for that. Would you say yes? Could go. I don't know what the question was there. I must have missed that somewhere. I did. I don't see a question there. Yes, definitely prayers. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. And that does happen. And I don't know how to like I don't know how to deal with that myself because I've had that issue too when my mom got diagnosed with a cancer. And I was dating Chris. He was like, oh, I can't really go to the hospital because, it brings me memories of my mom. And he did go once, which I really appreciated, but it was really hard. Maybe you just need to reach out to her and let her know that it's not a trigger for you, and that you want to be there for her. Like reassure her that it's okay. And, but definitely I'll keep your grandmother and Laura in my prayers for sure. Oh, yes. Let's look at you. Oh, you know how I love 22. All right. So 11. Okay, out of the angel. 11, stay positive. Your thoughts are materializing rapidly. So you want to ensure positive outcomes by focusing only on the good within yourself, others, and the situation. Oh, I've been really trying to do that. All right, and then we'll do 22. 22, 22. Yeah, 22. I always like 22. The angels can see the positive results of your prayers, and they want you to have patience and stay optimistic while they finalize the details. They're being worked there while they finalize the details that are being worked out in heaven. This isn't your urgent call to keep the faith. Keep the faith. Ooh, yep, keep the faith. So far we've been stay positive, keep the faith, and 44. The angels are giving you extra comfort, love, and support right now. Ask them for help with everything and listen to their guidance through your intuition. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, I like those. Those are very good. Yes, we definitely pray for Coop's mom, grandmother, and for Laura. Oh, good, good, good. That's right. That's right. The highest timeline. We got to focus on the highest timeline. I wanted to see if my little baby mama was out there back yet. She takes off sometimes, I think, to feed herself and stuff. I don't know if she's eating from the problem is I don't know if she's eating from the bird feeder because I don't recognize her sometimes out there. Oh yes, please. Oh, I'd love to see it. I love a little fancy dress. I love a little fancy dress. Oh, it's actually been a really good morning together, hasn't it, everybody? Hello, Laura. How are you? How have you been? I remember you're new here, right? That's right. Yeah. I'd like to have some discussions. Ay, ay caramba. Yes, I would love to know that. Oh, it's passing the time, Raven. Let's discuss. Cool, guys. What do you need to talk about, Justine? I don't know. I think, you know, what's really sad is when you have been lied to so many times about so many things, and you really want the person to just tell you the truth or do what they say, it could be so heartbreaking when they don't. And I always just want to know, like, why? Like, why? Why? And it's so sad that I have to now carry the burden of being suspicious of things that in the past I would have never been suspicious of, but now I'm suspicious of. Man, wounded. But I'm gonna work through it. I'm gonna work through it. Oh, love, loyalty, and success. How are you? Oh, it's Luke Skywalker. No way. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I'm a mess today, actually, if you want to know the truth. I told everybody. I just like was talking to Matt and I was like, oh, I don't want to hide and I want to go on because it's a beautiful day and I took everybody outside so we could have a beautiful day outside. And then I was like, oh, but I'm really in my pajamas. Not that I'm not always really in my pajamas in the morning, but I didn't even like, I was like, I don't care. Oh, so thank you. I really appreciate that. I do. I do. Yeah, no, I just mean that it's really hard for me because I want to trust. And, you know, I feel like whenever, you know, especially if it's a specific person who keeps lying, you know what I mean? And every time you catch them in a lie, and then you go to them and they don't admit their lie, and you have to live with it, and you have to be like, why can't you just be honest when you get caught? Or when you get caught, why can't you stop? Like, I don't get it. And I just hate being so suspicious. I hate it. It drives me crazy. That's why I'm not going to be in a relationship for a very long time even if I was to go back with the person from my past. I wouldn't have been able. I Cuz I just can't do it. I can't, my brain just is like so traumatized. Well, let her know that I send my love to her. I didn't know. I know. I know. I'm learning that, cool guy. I'm just learning. Oh, that's even better with the big wig and everything. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Yeah. Well, I've decided we're going to have what they call Soul Sister Summer. And Soul Sister Summer is where I'm going to spend a lot of time healing my soul and finding comfort and solace in my sisters. Yeah. I'm actually thinking for my birthday to go except for live streaming, to go incognito and be like, I'm out of here. I don't want to see none of you people. Get out of here. uh, yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you. Love, loyalty, and success. Oh, and I love you too. You're so sweet. Yeah, and you know what? What's so crazy is like I don't even need to be treated like a queen. I was telling someone the other day, like in the early 2000s, I kept like my brain repeatedly kept saying the three things you need is truth, trust, and love. Because if you tell the truth, you can build trust, and when you build trust, love comes naturally. And I still believe that. I still believe that. So I got to keep holding on to truth, right? That yeah. Well, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, vlogs. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I used to say, Raven. I don't know if I've actually. I mean, I'll tell you that um, early on, uh, when Dave and I were married after the hospital, and whether we signed the paper or not, we had a ceremony. It was like marriage. I remember we were at one of the Moose jams, and I remember he was up on stage and he was like playing and singing. He started singing towards me and he came on. There was this moment there where nobody's in the room and I felt real love for that man. You know, like a love that I had never felt for another human being. I mean, I guess when I married uh, my son's father, we took our honeymoon. I remember there was a moment when I went, well, if we die in this plane crash, at least I know what love is, because he had been the first man in my life who had really, uh, I felt, treated me in a way that, that I had been raised to be treated. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, I think this is what my parents were talking about. This is why you save yourself. This is why you did all these things to meet this person. And I felt content that if we went, then I did it. But it was different. Seeing him in that moment, I was like, wow, it's just like this love just. And so I think you can feel love. I just don't know if love is a feeling that is a constant high. And I think that's why people fall out of what they think is love, is because they're still chasing that euphoric feeling and it's not always going to be there. It's just not. I don't know. Humanly, I don't know if it's possible for it to constantly be there, you know? All right, Matt. Oh, you going to church? Okay, Matt. Thank you for everything. If I don't see you later, I'll talk to you. Oh, we love our Matt. He's so good to us all the time. Oh, that would be great. Yeah. I just think, like I said, I think that, you know, I think that love is different to everybody, and what they seek is different. And you know, a parent's love is different than a grandparent's love. A new love is different than an old love. You know what I mean? And we're all searching for, you know, some magic pill. And there isn't no magic pill. I wrote about that almost 15, 16 years ago in one of my first vlogs. If there was a magic pill that could make us thin, beautiful, and in love, oh my God, we'd all have taken it a long time ago, right? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, Raven, that's what happens, but I think that that's the whole thing is right now, for me at least, like the clear message I've been getting this morning, like through my meditation and just through, you know, being conscious, I guess, today, is that, I've been in survival mode for a long time, and that, you know, what I came here for, what I was born for, what all of us born for, or what we nurture for, or what we long for, is security and safety. You know what I mean? We want to feel that. That isn't always equal money. That equals somebody's time, attention, and loyalty and honesty. And honest even when it hurts, you know what I mean? And I kind of want to get out of survival mode. So how do I get out of survival mode? Well, I guess how you get out of survival is you quit hanging around people that keep hurting you. You know what I mean? Or you know, you have to do something to stop. Like if I was bleeding, if I had a tourniquet here and I was bleeding all the time, even if it was a little, I think you guys would be like, hey, don't you think you should like take care of that? You know, it's on my page if you're interested in getting a hold of me. If anybody is, I've mentioned it before. Sweet Justine 33 at Gmail. But if I had a tourniquet on and I was bleeding, everybody'd say, hey, Justine, you're bleeding. You're like bleeding all over the place. You know what I mean? Like you'd want to stop the bleeding any way you can. But I don't know why we don't do that when we're in relationships. Hello, hello. Instead we keep trying to bandage up. We don't go to the doctor. Keep thinking that if we do certain things, somehow that's gonna change it. That fly is gonna get whacked in a minute. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Pans of cooking goodness. Yes. I'm probably gonna have to get off here and get something to eat pretty soon too. Yeah. So I think that in relationships, I think that's the whole thing, is that, you know, if you constantly feel like you're surviving somebody's hurt, you have to ask yourself why you keep doing that. You know what I mean? So yes, it's going to be Soul Sister Summer. It's not what I thought I had planned, but it's probably what I need. You know what I mean? You don't always I'm 57. What did the Rolling Stones? You don't always get what you want, but you get what you need. You don't get what you want, but you get what you need. All right. I'm holding this because I think it's true. The flies have so many eyes that when they see you holding a fly swatter or paper rolled up, for some reason they're like, oh, they're about ready to kill me. And you're like, yeah, I'm about ready to use the K word on you and wish you good luck on your next life. Because you've been here for 2 days. No, Monday. They've been here since Monday, so really, it's only been a day. This is like 2 days. Oh, I love to dance. Oh, that has to be really bad too, Raven. I don't like that either. They sure do volunteer poverty. That is a good way they do. They get addicted to the high or the attention or the adrenaline. So true. But I know some people who are like, they want out of that pain. You could tell they're not faking it. They want out of that pain, but they can't. It's like a loop that they can't get out of. And man, I at least can get out of my loop. I'm just making sure that squirrel isn't hanging out over here. Sorry. That sneaky little bastard. Oh, I hope that wasn't a tick on that bird. Be like, tickle, kick your butt. Yeah. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a girl. Hi, Nathan. Oh, Gunnar went through that. Yeah. And especially after everything he went through. I mean, it's hard to get out of that slump sometimes. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh yeah, it's definitely his story. We'll let him tell it. Yeah. But yeah, he's been through a lot too, for sure. Sometimes she pops in here. I haven't seen her today, but usually she pops into my my live streams. Is Lukey done working out with his dad? I saw that his dad finally was in the gym. I thought that was very interesting. That's a big jump right there. Getting his dad in there. Holy patrolly. Oh, that's good. I have a lot of mauves and stuff. Like, I'll show you my curtains. See those curtains right there? A lot of my house matches those curtains. I have a lot of greens and I have a lot of mauves. And then I have a lot of wood, like wood accents. See? And I like that. And you can mix it a little things with some modern. I think he's doing good. He's had a house full the last couple weekends, and I think he's doing good. I mean, it still isn't stuff I wouldn't do. No, but yeah, but it's nice to see he's training his mom and dad. They're doing like senior training, and I think that's really cool. For doing the medicine ball. I didn't get to see. I only saw the title with his dad. I didn't get to see any of it. But yeah. My mom did yoga for me. Remember, my mom used to go and do the yoga for me, which I thought was really kind of cool. We'd go and do yoga down at the senior center, and then sometimes when we were here in the house, we'd do a little yoga together, which I thought was really good. It was nice to be able. And my mom let me make smoothies for her. My mom let me make crazy food for her too. Yeah, Phil, I'm homeless. This is a green screen of a house. I'm really out hiding behind a bush on Highway 99 in California. Yeah, I love my yoga. Yes, do you remember when we got your dad to do that? Do you remember that? Oh my gosh. I remember when we got your dad to do yoga, and then Heidi was in there, and Heidi did this bend that me and her dad were like, what the hell? We couldn't even. We were like, go Heidi, go Heidi, go Heidi, go Heidi. Yeah, it was great. Well, God bless you too. I hope your situation gets better. No, Jenny, I can't. Me and my rapping. Who was it that asked me to rap the other day? I was like, I don't know if I can rap. Oh yeah, if it's just done like as a exercise. Oh yeah, there's a lot of yoga like that in the States where it's not religious or based on anything like that. That's for sure. I'll have to practice one. I think it was Amy that was asking me the other day if I could rap, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not much of a rapper. And I told you the only thing that comes to my mind whenever anybody says rap, I'm always stuck at the hip, the hop, the hip, hip, hop until you don't stop, drop until I don't stop. And then I don't even know all the songs. And I think that's the Apple something gang or something. Oh, don't ask me why that song always comes into my mind when anybody says to rap. Like, I don't even know all the words to that song. I have to leave the rapping to those that really can rap. I'm not a rapper. I'm a talker. As Dave used to say, I could talk chicken off a bone. That's how I always know when something's wrong because I'm not talking. Just rhyme and add a beat. Oh, Raven, you can rap? I think that's good. I think it's good when you can freestyle like that. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I had a beat. I guess if I had a beat, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Who knows? Maybe one time when Heidi's over here for a Freaky Friday, maybe we'll have to do a little rapping. Oh, you like Snoop Dogg? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool, Barb. Yeah. I haven't followed him too much. I know some of his songs, but not a lot of his songs. I know some of his songs. That's for sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Is it Tara? Am I saying that name right? Let me just look over here. Oh, it's saying I lost connection over here. So hold on a minute. See if I can get the chat back. There we go. Oh, hello, Tara. Yes, thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Oh, you have a nice day too, Philip. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, good, good, good. It smelled 5 years so funny. You didn't miss out on anything. It's just me still being me. My wife said, "Do you think Donald Trump will go to war because he's falling out with Putin and argued?" Oh, listen, haven't you heard my story before? My mom told me a story about how it was the end of the world. You know how many end of the worlds there always is? Whenever there's an end of the world, always look to see what they're hiding. Always look to see what are they distracting you about, because no offense, but they're all in the distracted mode. Think about this. Let's think about a pattern. Last time, who were we going to go to war with when he was our president? Who do they keep saying, oh gosh, now? And I think it was about this time in his presidency. You'd have to look back. Oh, little rocket man. Do you guys remember that? Oh, the controversy of all that. Do you remember that? Okay. Welcome to being stuck on repeat. OMG. All right. Heidi, I'm going to talk about your dad for just a minute. Okay. So Heidi's dad, like clockwork, every year around August. Let me just check. Ooh, make sure this vehicle isn't for me. Every August, he would start saying, oh my gosh, they're going to turn off Social Security. There's not going to be any more Social Security. Oh my God, they're going to stop Social Security every year. Every year he would just be like, there's going to be no more Social Security. They're going to end Social Security. They're going to end Social Security. They're going to end Social Security. And every year they wouldn't end Social Security. And every year he'd get worked up about it. You couldn't tell him not to get worked up about it, because he would get worked up. But you know why? Because he saw it on the news. And the news every year told everybody, oh, they're going to take your money. See, you shouldn't have voted for this person because they're going to take your money. And it didn't matter whether they were a Democrat or whether they were Republican. Obama was going to take our money. Bush was going to take our money. Hillary would have took our money. Bernie would have took our money. Trump's going to take our money. Oh, my Lord. Hello. So, in telling that story, I wouldn't worry about it. Because really, if war was to come to America like it has been knocking before, ain't nothing any of us are going to be able to do about it. And discussing it now is not going to change whether it happens or not. The only thing that changes is whether people get all worked up again over nothing, only to find out that it was nothing. You know what I mean? It's just people. Bring back, what was it? What was the class in school that we all had to take that taught us this insanity? Civics. Bring back civics class so everybody will know and see patterns, or just go pay attention. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's nothing going to happen. I mean, they've been telling us, I told you, they've been telling me, I'm 57. They've been telling me since I started school that Russia was going to bomb us. They've had us afraid of Russia since before we could even say 2 words, okay? I know, that's what I mean. It's just fear mongering. It's just like, listen, it's just like the reason why they want you to fear your neighbors. They want you to fear your friends in the same way that during the you know what, they wanted to fear the you know what. If most people had their way, I wouldn't be here right now, because they would have burned me to the stake in 2020. and not because I'd done anything wrong, just because I didn't fall in line with everybody else. So there's a real, there's a real reality. They call it like what the mentality, the mob mentality. Well, a mob doesn't always have to do destruction when they come together. Sometimes they could just fearmonger. I mean, think of the Andy Griffith show about the episode of The Stranger in the Town. Go watch that. Go watch that, and then go watch the Gossiping Men episode. Go watch both of those. There's Justine's homework. Go watch Gossiping Men by, I'm going to kill this fly. And I'm not going to be held responsible. I'm not going to hell for you because I'm killing you, but I'm going to kill you. And it's going to be brutal. So say your prayers, visit your family, because you're going to heaven. Going to fly heaven. And watch Gossiping Men. Those two, I know, I'm so funny. I'm trying to kill a fly at the same time I'm doing this. Those two episodes of the Andy Griffith show not only will be funny, but there's a good lesson in those. Very good lesson in those. Because let me tell you, talk about pitchfork. What if we still did pitchforks? You know how many of us would be run out of town? People are always afraid, like, oh my gosh, this political party is going to do this to this, or this political party is going to. No, the good old days, they already would do it. Wouldn't even be talking about it. It would be done. There's a lot of people in this world who are always just waiting to do bad things. And it's better for us all to be accountable, and the fact that we hold them accountable for their bad things than we turn a blind eye, Hey, how are you doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I didn't know about that, but I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that. Not whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't be worried about that kind of stuff, because it comes all the time. Just like I said about that thing. I mean, poor Greg every year was so worried for me, in the fact, and all of his friends that, were on Social Security, and even his daughter, you know what I mean? And nothing ever happened. Amy's back. Hi, Amy. I don't know. We normally don't. And we aren't really talking about that. We're talking more in general. Yeah. But yeah, let's come up with a better topic. Yes, I do. I have officially 7 tattoos. Hi, how are you? And right now I am thinking about killing a fly. And also thinking about I need to get something to eat pretty soon, something kind of light, because I'm making dinner tonight. Yeah, is that your hype? My hype. Oh, you have tats too? No, corona is back in India. Oh, the virus is back. Yeah, it's here too. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we have a form of it right now, a respiratory that everybody's worried about. I don't know what I'm going to make tonight. Yeah, I'm not really into politics either. I'm just not afraid to answer questions because I've been on both sides of the street. I don't know. Like, I thought about making like pasta for him, but I always want to do something nice, Oh, hello, Calvin. How are you? It's been a while since I've seen you come through. Hello, Canada. How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about trying to do something different. Let's go look. Let's head that direction and let's just look around. Let's just go in the kitchen for a little bit. I'll look around. Because I know what I'll have in between. But let's see. Let's look around. I mean, I could do some, like, not homemade chili, but I could do some canned chili with some cornbread. I always can do this. Remember the pasta? Do you remember the pasta I had when I took care of the dogs? That was really easy. I really like that. Oh, were you checking out someone homeless? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're saying because I told you I was homeless. And then I told you this was a green screen. Yeah, it's high tech. High tech green screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, high tech green screen. All right. So let's look down here. I do have I always have stuff for Indian food here. I know. Everybody's like, why can't you see my eye? There you go. So I don't always want to do Indian food with them either because I don't want him to be like, Mom, every time you cook for me now, it's Indian food. And I'll be like, oh, that's so true. It's because I like Indian food. I can't help it. All right, let me get my water. You want to have a hobo relationship? Isn't that a relationship where you just move in with someone because they have a house? I don't think Gilly would like that very much. Heidi goes, we have first dibs. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Smith. How are you? You don't like Indian food? You're super hungry. I don't know. I know what I'm going to have as a little snack, but I'm trying to figure out what I should make for dinner. I do have. Oh. All right. I do have this. Do you remember this? Pasta Primavera, Hearts of Palm. I could do that. Oh, it's the fly. Really? The living room wasn't good enough for you? You had to follow me in here? So what's happened when you have an outdoor party? Flies get in the house. All right. I'm pulling out the big guns. I'm pulling out the big guns. I'm not messing around anymore. Better be in here. No. All right, I'm gonna look one other place. What happens when you don't live in your house for a couple of years? All right, hold on. All right, I'm feeling better now. All right, I'm ready for action now. I am ready for action now. I don't mean to be excited about killing this fly. I know it's not right to want to kill this fly. I shouldn't want to kill any living thing. But this fly's bugging me. Oh, that sounded kind of whiny, huh? What do you want me to do? Capture him and put him outside? Let me hold up my finger like a butterfly. Come on, little fly. If that fly was to land on my finger and I could take him outside, I would be really happy. I know. It's about my survival now, right? Oh, that's right. All right. I'm going to put this over here because I don't want my fly swatter in the kitchen. But it's going to be pretty darn close. And if that fly comes back, could be his last day. So say a prayer for him and all his family members. Really sorry, Mr. Fly, but you might not be going home tonight. Oh wait, that's right. You've been trapped in my house for 2 days. Look, there's Mama Bird. Hi, Mama Bird. Mama. Oh, isn't she pretty? She does look a little thin, though, for being... And who are you? Ooh, are you guys supposed to be next to that? Are you supposed to be next to that? Mama, is there a baby in there, Mama? Go up there, Mama. Oh no, is that a baby? Oh my God, is that too late? All right, everybody, we have to go over here real quick. I gotta use my phone. Oh, please be wrong. Oh, you kill mosquitoes? I kill mosquitoes too. All right, let's. Is that a mouth right there? It is. OMG. Oh, we gotta make sure they're safe. OMG. That is a baby. OMG. Okay. OMG. All right. There's Mama right there. Mama, you can't just leave your baby right there. All right. Yes. All right. Now, I have to get the dog bed out. All right, let me get the dog bed out. What are you, and who is that? Did Dad come back after the baby's born now? Huh? Is that Dad? Is Dad like, hey, is the baby's here now? Well, give me a minute. All right, I gotta go. All right, I'm gonna put you guys here so you can watch. I gotta put the dog bed out. Because if the baby falls out of the nest, I have to, shit. I gotta have the baby land on the dog bed so it doesn't break its little neck. Oh no. All right, let's swing back here. Can you see it? It's so hard to see. All right, let me get the dog bed because we cannot have baby falling out this year. I can't do it. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna put the bed out. Ooh, gosh, Justine, keep your balance. All right, let me put the bed out there. OMG. We didn't do this soon enough last year. I know, but what do I do if it falls out and nobody's here? I hope he doesn't fall out. All right. So I hope that works. So what I did was I put the dog bed down there like that. So hopefully when that little one, when that little one, oh, that one that we saw his little mouth. There's his little mouth. Oh my gosh. Look at him, got his mouth open, waiting for Mama. Looks like there's only one. I hope he makes it, Mama. I hope he makes it. I hope. Oh no. We weren't fast enough again. Just gotta do it. All right, hold on. All right. Well, we have baby. Oh, I'm a grandparent of a bird. And I'm about ready to be the undertaker of a fly. Come here, Mr. Fly. Here, you want me to open the garbage and you can just come on over? I'll trap you in the garbage. You want a little garbage? I want to get this fly. I want to get this fly. All right. So I'm thinking about doing this pasta for dinner tonight, maybe. Little pasta. And I do have some sausage I could put in. So I could do like I did before. I could do like sausage and spaghetti, little sauce. You might like that. The cloth fell down. Oh, hello. A moon. And was it a moon? A moon, a moon. A moon, a moon, a moon. All right. Let's see. And no, you can't have a refrigerator tour. No, you can't have no refrigerator tour. Well, I did have a little eggplant. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. That, or it's Mexican food. You know how I roll. You know how I roll. Or I'll do a little Mexican food. That's always good, huh? Guess we needed a commercial break, huh? Brought to you by Verizon. And it has to be a scam because no one calls you from that area code anymore. All right, let me just do these dishes real quick here. It's kind of cloudy now. Looks like there might be a little bit of rain, but it's still 80 degrees. Can you believe that? 80 degrees. OMG. Summer is here. Summer is here.
Maybe that fly got the hint. Maybe that fly was like, I better get out of here. Justine ain't messing around. Oh, Raven, you were jamming? I'll be jamming. Can't believe we have a baby already. OMG. That was fast. Well, at least this time I put down the... Can you touch the bird if it falls out of the tree? Can you, I mean, if it falls out of the nest, can you touch it to put it back in the nest, or will the mother not have anything to do with it? What happens if it falls out and then you find it? Oh my gosh. No, I can't. I can't raise a little baby bird. I can't do it. I just can't. Oh, you're not supposed to? That's what I thought. Okay, Amy. Yeah, that was our last time. I didn't want the mom to reject it, but I want the bird to live. I guess I could call animal control in our town. It just ain't the same around here without Jim. Okay, Barb. Oh, yeah, that's a good stream. I'm probably not going to be on here much longer myself, too, so no worries, everybody. I appreciate everybody's time. Instead, I'm probably going to start figuring out what... Oh, dang it. What I'm going to have for dinner. Start getting some dinner ready. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Good to see you in here. How's your day been? How's your day? So nice to have been able to see everybody today. So good to see everybody. Did everybody have a good... Did you have a good day so far? Yay! I'm so glad. I know. Me too. I did too. I'm glad that I did it. I'm always glad that I go live, even when I'm like, I don't, why would I want to go live? I'm a mess. But somehow... I'm telling you, if that fly lands on my finger, I'm going to be like Karate Kid. And if not, I'm going to be like, ah. How's everybody doing? Good? Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. That sounds like a Great Balls of Fire, huh? Great Balls of Fire. All right, good. I just just making sure, like, how much time do I have to prep for dinner? I wonder how long I should keep that tea out there, too. I'll be right there. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody who's just checking. Oh, yeah, great balls of fire. That's right. Great ball. Good gracious, great balls of fire. Man, I'm usually not this violent. I really swear. I'm really a nice person. Unless you mess with me, like this fly. Then I have to get the butterfly fly swatter out and tell you goodbye. Oh, I know. I don't know. I think it's so close to an Austin. I might just fast until then. I might just fast for a couple more hours because say why lady on screen. Jenny. Why would you write Jenny? That's not nice at all, Stephen. What did Stephen say? Stephen, don't know why. Why Barb lady on screen? Skip my message. I can't keep up with that. Sorry. Oh, the fly. Because he's been bugging me. I asked him nicely. I let him live yesterday and was like, you probably don't have much more time. I'm not going to push you out the door. I'm sure you're going to be gone pretty soon. Oh, she doesn't see it. Oh, okay. Oh, and it keeps dive bombing me. It's like a dive bomb fly. It's like, stop dive bombing me. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to get out of here. That way we can all take a little bit of a break, get some things done. Thank you, guys. Everything was so cool. It's always nice to hang out. Always nice to go outside together. Always nice to share a laugh and a joke and a few serious moments. I definitely like the serious moments sometimes. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Mohammed. I am doing a lot better. I am. I'm going to have a great evening. Thank you. You never know. I could be lurking. Oh, bye, cool guy. You never know. I could be hopping around, or I could just be watching some videos. I do that. I actually do have a couple things I want to do on my own that I need to kind of do, but I want to thank everybody who came in. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you to everybody who's always supportive. Thank you to my OGs. Thank you to my new subscribers today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have hit the 1,500 mark. Well, we're over 1,500. So we need to start planning our bubble bath bingo. Bubble bath bingo. No, she said she answered you, Jenny. You just have to scroll up. So let me give you a few minutes. Scroll up. Scroll up. I'll give you a few minutes to scroll up so you can find her answer. I don't know what the question was, but she said it's on there. So scroll on up. Yeah, we have what's called bubble bath bingo and trivia. It's a lot of fun. And I think that that's one of the fun things that we do. Oh my God, where did I? Oh man. It's like Vegas bets. She said you look like you're one dipping the pots. Justine, oh my God, that's so funny. I'm trying to kill this darn freaking... Hello, Ethiopia. I'm trying to kill this fly that is driving me crazy. And I keep putting down my fly swatter and then it comes back. Once I pick up the fly swatter, it disappears. Who's been training the flies to recognize the fly swatter? Which one of you? Which one of you? Oh, that's what she wanted to see. Oh, okay. That's not vegan behavior. Justine's lost her mind. She is swatting flies, smoking vapes, and searching for brownies wherever she can find them. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I skipped your question. I try to. What was your question? Just ask me again. Or you can ask me on email. Yeah, I know. I haven't been a very nice person lately, Stephen. Haven't you got the memo from all the people who don't like me anymore? I mean, haven't you heard? I'm not a very likable person. I guess. Because I call people out on their BS. That's not very nice. Now, is it? You know my ASMR voice? And it's not very nice. Now, is it? Oh, Jenny, behave. We all want to behave. Don't make me have to take the fly swatter to some of you. Right now. It's clean. It hasn't seen one dead fly. Well, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. When Austin had his party, you should have seen the doors in and out all the time. And I was like, I knew this was going to happen. I'd rather have flies in here than wasps in here. But it's like my teacher's voice. Oh my gosh. Sign you up. Sign him up. Line him up, boys. Get in the fly swatter. I know some people who really, if they didn't like spankings, they should have some, seriously. Because I think it would change they'd have a, what do you call it? They'd end up having a adjustment with the butterfly fly swatter. See how when you hold it up, the flies know. How do they know? Who trained them? What videos, games have they been watching? I'm okay. Block Steven on my side so can't see messages. Please, the question. I don't like why he got back to me asking you nice. Thank you. Can read this. Yes, I did read that. Okay, thank you. You used to get paddled by the principal? Oh, then I know you're old. Because they haven't been paddling for a very long time. Spanking. I'm sorry, Jenny. Yes, I can read that one. Thank you very much. Oh, you are? You got too wet? I think sometimes my my lemon trees, I think, got a little ready. A little bit. All right. See? Where is he now? Or her? The way my luck has been lately, I bet it's a she. What? What did I do to you? I do? I look like... No, I'm shorter than him, but thanks for the comparison. He's a little taller than I am. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Yes, Jenny, you can email me. You can email me with any questions you have. I called who a fly? Who did I call a fly? Who is a fly? Who is a fly? Who is a fly? Oh, no, I just meant there could be flies around here. Madonna, how are you? Good evening, good evening. Oh, you're in bed? We'll have a sweet dream. Oh, the fly, yeah. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Oh, kids are so sweet. Now watch, I'm going to put it away and he's going to come back. Watch, watch. Freaking the Matrix. The Matrix is messing with me. The Matrix is, tell the Matrix to stop messing with me. Matrix, stop messing with me. Matrix. What pots? Oh, those pots away? No, because I'll probably need this for the pasta. Might as well put it away if you're going to reuse it again. Oh, but fly. McFly. Oh, thank you. No, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I've been doing really good. I mean, I had a rough patch, but you know what? I always have a rough patch. When have I not had a rough patch? When do I not have to deal with something that ain't of my making? Tell me, Madonna. I'm always. Dig squirrel. Well, remember, should I leave that tea? I don't know if I should leave that tea overnight. I should make sure I bring that tea in. I don't think I should leave that tea in overnight because what if the bear goes, lemon and tea? I wouldn't like to give the bear can do whatever it wants to do, wherever it wants to do it, just not here. Oh, thank you, Madonna. I watched the movie Fly, cool guy. Woo! I had a dream once where my teeth were falling out like his. There's a meaning behind it, but I was like, oh, yeah, remember when his teeth were falling out? That was the most horrible scene. Now when he turned into a fly, his teeth were falling out. I was like, oh, God. I don't know why that made me, like, not a very happy camper. Oh, let me put this over here real quick, too. It does kind of look like it's going to rain, but it's not supposed to. I think it's just going to threaten. Wasn't that cool? All the, sorry, everybody. Wasn't that cool? All the, oh, someone took their like away. That's pretty funny. When we saw the clouds, that was pretty cool, huh? I always laugh when people take their like away. Thanks for taking your like away. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but it's just always weird. All right, thank you. I might not get back to you right away, so don't get upset if it's not right away. Okay? Because I don't always get to my email every day. But yeah. All right, I think I just want to thank everybody, even the person who took away your like. Thanks for hanging out. It's been really cool. I've had a great midday with you guys. Like I said, I'll probably be lurking a little bit. And I don't have a schedule. Thank you, whoever gave me the new like. I appreciate it. I don't have a schedule for streaming, so make sure you hit that all notifications because I never know when and when or how. So just hit that. And again, thanks everybody. And thanks for us reaching 50 likes today. Love it. I want it. I want some more of it. And who knows, maybe I'll work on a dance over the next 24 hours. Glad you're well. Yes. Summer fun, October, November, January, February. Oh, yeah, your winter, huh? That's kind of like Australia now. Oh, you did too? Where your teeth fell out? Yep. Steven. Steven's like, I'm a mod. I could see everything you do. I love you, Steven. Steven's like, I'm a mod. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, it's an awful dream when your teeth come out. Yeah, whatever it is, it's just funny when he said that, the way he said it, I just was like, oh my God. Not to disk you or anything, I'm really sorry. I know you and C might get along, but he's a mod. He can see all kinds of things. He's a managing mod. Oh, mama. All right, I'll keep you guys posted on the baby, okay? So, if you're not in the Discord, I'll try to post something on the community page. All right. Mama's right there. Oh, like a true mama. I gotta leave you alone, but I can't go too far in case you need me. Well, I put down the dog bed, so cross my fingers. All right, I'll keep you guys posted. All right, everybody, have a good night if I don't see you, and talk to you in the streams. And again, thanks everybody. Have a great Wednesday. And if it's already your Thursday, hey, I hope it's a good one. All right, I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.